Alright, how are y'all doing this morning? That feels weird to say this morning. Honestly, I usually don't wake up until like noon a lot of the time. So I almost never get to say, you know, good morning people or whatever the hell. We'll get it started in just a second after I get all our radiuses up. At least all the ones that will matter. There we go. We'll see who gives me a call here. You're good? Nice. Maybe I'll come back to focus on the hamburger event. Oh, gosh, we're sneezing. Alright, this will be our first victim? Should we call him a victim? I don't know. Maybe I'll call him that. I don't know. 922. He filed for 3.7, but he's at 3.6. Whatever. And not climbing. Alright, there's this guy. Going from Wilmington to Wilmington. Sounds about right. We'll give him a call once he's passing through like 10,000 feet or something. You know, give people a chance to go do their thing. And this guy's on final. I don't like to really send a contact mail all the time to people on final. Because, you know, you're focusing on landing the plane instead of calling me. Really say good morning, I think. Only for these long HC dreams to cross bond. And there's also what I'm controlling past midnight. Then it's good morning, technically. Alright, well, this guy gave me a call. I mean, he's not in my airspace for that much longer. So if he calls me, he calls me. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Yeah. Alright, let's go send some PDCs. I'm not even logged in on that. Time conversion should be prohibited on VATSIM? No, I don't think it should be. Now, people use it in weird ways sometimes, and, you know, some of those ways should be not allowed. Okay, there's no PDCs to send. Like, someone zooming through my airspace at like 32x time acceleration, that should not be allowed. I mean, technically it's not. You're supposed to contact the controller.
Good morning, Indy Center, Southwest 922 with you. Flight level 360.
Southwest 922, Indy Center. Radar contact 10 miles east of the New Hope VOR. Maintain flight level 360.
We'll maintain flight level 360 for Southwest 922.
There we go. We got first customer.
Morning, Indy. It's American 535 with you, flight level 340, just coming up on Brickyard VOR.
I can confirm that was it American 535?
That'd be United 535, sorry.
United 535, and he said a radar contact, maintain flight level 340.
340, United 535.
Indy Center, good morning, Delta 44, 3763, Southeast Louisville 30.
Close enough. Delta 4437, Indy Center, radar contact. Close enough to a good position there. Alright, let's get this guy. Do I have any restrictions to the other Wilmington? Well, one of the other Wilmingtons. He's going up through Cleveland. So I don't. Yeah, it's only going through ZDC. What I do.
Indy Center, Delta 1832 with you, climbing through 13,000.
Was he literally sitting there waiting for the contact me? Bruh. I think he was. Alright, Delta 1832, Indy Center, recycled transponder, squawk 261 tree.
2613, Delta
So
1832.
Newcastle near Philly. Yeah, that's it's Wilmington. It's Wilmington number 3 is what I like to call it. Got ILN, ILW, ILG. Let me get that actual VOR name? Because I'm blanking on the VOR name. Midwest. And he's got that coded. And Delta 1832, radar contact. 18 miles east to the Midwest VOR. Climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 1832.
Alright, so I was looking at it. Actually, let me give a message to this guy here in case he wants flight following. Gotta manually type this one. There we go. He's probably just shit his pants with the beep, 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 you know? Alright, so I was looking in observer mode before I started controlling Delta 4437. Just very slight reroute. And Delta 4437, when you're ready to copy, I got a transition change for you. Even though it's not exactly a transition he's on.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright, Delta 4437, present position direct bonnet, Bravo Oscar, November Tango, and then the VEEC-5.
Yes, sir, we're unable. That's not in our system. We checked before we departed.
Really? And you can't just manually type it in?
No, it comes back and says it's not in the database. That's why we went with Nylon to VEC-5.
Really? Well, I guess that's a first for me then. Proceed to last code routing then. Okay. Chicago comes online, we'll just tell him, hey, this guy can't fly the thing. And they're probably gonna be like, okay. I'm still in the away channel, aren't I? Oh, shoot. Alright, let me go put out the things that's like, hey, I'm controlling, come fly. Let me do that. I usually don't post that just because Indy Center can get pretty busy. But, you know, we're going all day here. Alan is just the next waypoint on the bonnet. Yes, but our thing with Chicago says specifically bonnet VEEC-5. He's got the heaven before that, but that's more of an internal routing restriction. It's not necessarily needed. I mean, you could do Fort Wayne Watson, but there's no need to really change that. Yeah, it's just the way it all works, you know? Yeah, so I'm guessing this guy's either AFK or he doesn't want flight following, because the message specifically said, if you would like flight following, I'm online. If not, just maintain VFR outside shoulder space. And I think he's taking the second option. Perfectly fine. Perfectly legal. Cleveland's online. Look at that. That means this guy. What aircraft type is he? Oh, 7-3. I feel like he's going a little slower, especially for the. I think the winds are going west-east, right? Like almost directly today. Yeah, almost. Like, you should be getting almost a direct tailwind if you're using live weather. You never know if they actually are or not. Could be manually putting it in, like sometimes I do when I don't want the clouds. You know? Did ZOB just open? Yup. They said, hello right here. Look at that. You know, it's kind of funny about my other monitor. To me, on this monitor here, these colors look very close together, you know, this yellow and the green. But then I put it over on the other screen and they are, I can definitely very much tell them apart. Because the colors on the other screen are kind of garbage. But, last night, pretty much west-east, although it's shifting more south-north as you approach the ground. Yeah, something like that. I'll go ahead and start the handoff there. No reason to really wait. Boston to LAX. All of you, but yeah, that makes sense. That happens a decent amount. I don't think there's really ever a time where someone going from Boston to the West Coast flies through my airspace. I don't think that would be really a thing, unless it's like weather and they take a weird route. I think. Let me make sure my ASDACs are set up correctly. Louisville Safety Lodge.
Indy Center, Southwest 544 underground, and Cincinnati, looking for IFR down to Nashville.
That was 544, Indy Center. You go to the Nashville airport via the Churchill 6 departure, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 6665.
Clear to Nashville via the Churchill 6 departure. Churchill transition as filed. Maintain 5,000. Squawk 6665 and departure this frequency, Southwest 544.
That's 544, read back correct. Yeah, notice how it didn't say Churchill transition because it's not a transition, it's just the departure. If we go look this up here. You know, they can show it on FHRS, but we'll do it Jeppesen for now. So you've got a whole bunch of solid lines, then a whole bunch of dashed lines here. The solid lines indicate the actual departure. The dashed lines generally transitions. I think you could technically do Churchill departure scammer transition. I don't know if it's really used that often. Although, I mean, it does have it there, so I guess it's possible. Yeah, but not all departures are created equal. You can't just go to whichever waypoint you feel like sometimes. Same with arrivals. You can't just start it wherever you want. There's like specific transition points. I mean, you can, but your route's a lot more complicated than you have to like name out each individual waypoint up until a point where it does become a transition, or just the arrival. So like if we go the Sargo 4, same thing, dashed and then solid. Technically, you could file Sargo 4. But then, I usually go look at the FAA charts for the transitions, because they read it out a little better. But LAX at 280, I feel like you're going to have some step climbs in there, right? Southwest 922, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Over to you to come. Appreciate the ATC service. Have a great rest of your day. See you.
Delta 1832, contact Cleveland Center, 119er, 0.87.
1987 for
Best
Delta
wind is
1850. Have a good night.
280. Well, yeah, best wind is there, but you also think about fuel consumption and stuff like that. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. We got, can of Mountain Dew here. Ready to go. ATC, south of 922. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Come back later today. I'll still be here. I'll be here for a while. Wait, there's a United 777 at Millionaire right now in Indy. What the heck? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. United 535. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Over to Unicom for United 535. See ya.
Isn't it funny a lot of the time how a controller will say one thing and a pilot will say something different that's close enough, but, they're so used to saying that thing. I just read back whatever the controller tells me, And not something else. Usually. Well, when it comes to them giving me, a change at the edge of the airspace, I'm still going to say frequency change approved because that is the phraseology. Unlike a lot of people, they're like, over to Unicom. And I'm like, it's frequency change approved, bro. American 665 under this long cross country. It's been a long time. That guy. When should I start descending him? Like 3 or 4 minutes. Same. Controller doesn't care which frequency you change unless it's another DC, then they don't care. Exactly. Yeah, Chick-fil-A on deck, right? Yeah. I went and got one of those, 30 count nuggets, last night. Before the stream. What's the code for Beckley? I forgot. BKW. All I gotta do is zoom in on, Navigraph or SkyVector or whatever. This guy, give me a call. The Appleton. Well, I think I have 0 restrictions to Appleton, right? Yes. It's up there in the Green Bay trade con. Yes, Green Bay. Or no. Not, yes, it is Green Bay. I was thinking of a different airport there for a second. Go much more south, it's Milwaukee approaching. Delta 4437, descend and maintain, flight level 300. Should have done it a little bit earlier.
Yeah, the 3 for 300 for Delta 4437.
Of course, we're gonna have a lot of people doing their long hauls and stuff.
Indy Center, good morning. Allegiant 12 at 08, flight level 340, approximately 87 miles southeast of Louisville.
Good enough. Legion 1208 Indy Center, radar contact. See, you know, usually I'd prefer someone to give me a closer VOR than the one all the way across my airspace that's, like, next in their flight plan, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, the guy out of Indy. Going to LAX. Alright, let me check. What taxiways are closed in Indy right now? Also, have they, oh, no, I think it's another hour till they post the updated weather briefing here. Checking ZOB time for a nice overflight. Yep. Alright, Delta 6. Don't actually have that marked off in the ASDAQ. Delta 7 we do. Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 10. Delta between Delta 5 and Delta 10. Oh, okay. Put that up top here. I'm gonna mark that off. See if I can figure this out again. I was struggling to figure it out. Of course, you guys can't really see what I'm clicking up top, I don't think. To Delta 5. Yeah, there's a gap, but whatever. It doesn't matter that much. There we go. That should be up to date there. Well, at least what they have in the ATIS. You know, I'm not sitting here looking up all the NOTAMs and stuff. Guy going to Indy to Boston. That's... Ah, have not... Wait, let me look at this whole thing. Bunch of remarks. Have not flown in a few months. Please be patient. Alright. Well, he will get a reroute in the air. Got United going to O'Hare. Delta 4437, descend and maintain, level 280.
30 now for Delta 4437.
Apparently that particular guy right there hasn't called Cleveland. They're not tracked or anything. I track people when they're in my airspace because technically you're supposed to have the tag open and all that. Louisville got any closures? I didn't even pay attention to that. I usually don't simulate the tags we put. I mean, I don't put them in the ATIS a lot of the time, but I'll semi-simulate them. You know, it's VATSIM. Depends on what pilots are doing. Oh, Numis to actually closures, west side of the airport. Oh, who could have guessed that one? It's probably everything that connects to 17 right. Because that's all closed right now. Which actually, did I mark that as closed in the ATIS? No, I didn't. Let's go 17 right, 35 left closed, and it's now information India. Good afternoon, how you doing? Can I give that guy a shortcut at all? Not really. Yeah. Whenever you plan my flight in your airspace, hell yeah. I'll be here all day. We're gonna be tired by the end of it. I mean, I'm at least, earlier, normally I'd grab a cookie or something, but, we got apples at a local farm, so I'm eating a bunch of those. Why 12 hours? Just because. It's a nice round number. It's a half day. If you could visit every control... Yeah, you totally could. Well, at least... maybe every controlled airport? You go take yourself like a TBM or something a little quicker. Or even a Vision Jet, go VFR between every towered field. You could probably do it. There was one time, there was someone on center, and I tried to take the L-39 to at least every approach airspace. I went Evansville, Holman, Indy, Louisville, and I think I was heading towards Cincinnati. He had to sign off, which kind of sucked. What's there lights he can do it? I don't know. Go for it. $4:30 to 5 hours. Oof, that sucks. The person that lapped the entire outline of ZID a while back. I don't remember if they actually did it. They said they were going to, but I don't remember if they actually did it or not.
Indy Center, Southwest 544, spot 10, ready for taxi.
Yeah, Southwest 544, Indy Center. Information Romeo is current. Romeo 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1, Southwest 544, and we got Romeo.
And Delta 4437, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Yes, that's Unicom for Delta 4437. Appreciate the update with you.
That one funny Euro control someone spent too much time on. Takes a 40-minute flight into, I believe, a 7-hour one? And still validates? Dang. Well, this guy still hasn't called me. That's not a good sign. Been about 5 minutes. Alright, Southwest. Once they start making the turn, I'll clear them for takeoff here. Because some pilots, they'll miss the turn onto a certain taxiway. Yeah, there we go. Southwest 544, the wind's 200 at 11, gust 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Houston, clear for takeoff, Southwest 544.
Yeah, people don't expect controllers to be online this time of day. I mean, it's a Saturday. We even have Fort Worth online. There's Lindbergh Ground. In Cleveland Center. San Juan Center. Huh, it's a different flight number than that guy usually uses. Oh, even Jeff's out there doing some flying. Nine CMG. One person wondered why you don't control on VATSIM. It's just you haven't taken the time to get into it, I don't think, right? That's the real reason? Oh, and I assume last night you were sitting there, where's exactly 1.5 miles east down 05 here from the bridge. Northeast along the bridge road will put you on a wide downwind for the oh. Yeah, someone's worried about getting lost flying the virtual USA Flying Club event later. Huh. Yep, definitely just one guy worried about getting lost there. 4 is closing because IRL stuff. Hate to see it. Southwest 544, radar contact, say altitude.
That's 3700, Southwest 544.
Southwest 544, climb and maintain. Flight level tree 20. Proceed direct Looney.
Flight level 320, direct Looney, Southwest 544.
Top my F-35 and do this. You could. Well, maybe not lap the entire space, because then, bro, we gotta give like a million point outs and shit. Like, that's annoying. Now, I'm curious if Southwest is even gonna make it to 320. What do I have to send them to 23, right? I think we might have some stuff wrong in our stuff here. So going to Nashville. Ryman 3. Yeah, because there is no Lolu anymore. Oh, that's the thing I get to report. At least I think. The waypoint exists still? No, it doesn't at all. Good luck, thanks, bro. Got a handoff going to Atlanta.
Indy Center, good morning. German cover 460 inbound Clinton from the north, flight level 340.
German cargo 460, Indy Center, welcome. Got a guy going Indianapolis to Cincinnati. Well, the problem is he can't take that arrival. I mean, of course I could authorize him to take it, but normally can't take the Seagram 7. I think. Actually, no, it doesn't say jets only on it. I thought it did. I think that may have been a thing one time where I think it was our old trendy administrator. He was on Cincinnati approach, and I sent him a prop on one of the arrivals into Cincinnati. He was like, should that guy be something else? I'm like, it doesn't say jets only. So I'd say it's valid. Also, what is an E100? No, E300 is like an extra 300, right? E100. Well, the ICAO little database doesn't show anything. Huh. I don't even know what aircraft type that is. Or if I do dot type E100. Nothing. Yeah, I'm showing like nothing for it. I'm gonna send one more contact me to this guy. A normal one this time, see if he gives me a call. But go to Google, E100 aircraft. Oh, it's the E1000AX. Epic aircraft. So I bet you the type code is not the E100. At least not officially. So let's see if I search E1000. Yeah, it's just Epic. Echo Papa India Charlie. That's the type code for it. That's why we're getting all sorts of confused. And if he were to stick with that, then people's model matching... I mean, people probably don't have an Epic anyways for their models, but it would be even worse if it was just E100, because no one's going to have that. Embracer 1000? No, it's an Epic aircraft. Alright, so this guy... Looney... Ultra... Alright. Oh, there he goes, he gone. Yeah, E1000 is the actual aircraft. I don't get it. Why fly advance me if you're just gonna disconnect when you get to contact me? Guy most likely won't get a shortcut. Because it's not gonna do anything for him, yeah. Straight line. It's like that sometimes. Really a lot of the time on that route. Now you've seen better looking wrecked cars. Oh, there's an E100 jet. Huh. Anyways, I got a PDC UPS going to Atlanta. Who could have seen that one coming?
Indianapolis Center, good morning. United 8864 with information. Romeo ready to taxi, runway 23 right.
At 8864 heavy, Indy Center, runway 23 right, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 14 Alpha.
Mike Alpha, cross 14 Alpha, United 8864.
So he was gonna get that runway anyways, because that's kind of best for where he's going. They didn't give me a position or anything, but luckily we do have a, I don't actually remember what this one's called. It's not Azdex, it's something else. And it's not SAID either. S-A-I-D, it's not that one either. You know, it sucks. So last night, I tried to go to sleep about 1 a.m. or so, which, is way earlier than I usually do, because I knew I was going to have to wake up earlier today for this. But then didn't end up actually falling asleep until about 4, I think, which sucked. Because my room, for some reason, was hotter than every other room in the house. I mean, I know kind of why, but hotter than usual. Warmer than usual, I guess. It's usually the warmest room in the house. But it was warmer than usual, and I'm sitting... It's kind of stupid. Didn't help me going to sleep. It's funny, for this guy, between... I just realized something. That makes 0 sense. So one of the restrictions is saying an aircraft from this sector to this sector. They're not next to each other. So you have 320. That's weird. But this guy's already at 320, so he's fine. Bet you this guy down there's just going to, like, Knoxville. Although we'll see. He hasn't started descending yet. I guess he's still a little far out if he was going there. And then Southwest 544 in about 4 minutes. I'll give him a descent. It's around the time he hits that line. Oh. Guy connected in middle of the airspace. No flight plan. They'll file one in a minute. Probably. My guess is, since he's descending, he's going to Columbus. He's direct McGinnis. Kind of funny how I've worked this airspace for so long. I just know where things are, how they work, and all that. Yeah, at 8864 heavy. The wind's 220 at 12. Turn right heading to tree 5. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 235, clear for takeoff, 23 right, United 8864 heavy.
So that really depends there. For me, there's sometimes I'm doing the whole rule of thumb calculation, you know, for every 3 miles you descend 1,000 feet thing. Other times, it's just what sector are they in the airspace? Because Indy is a pretty small airspace here. And using that and, you know, previous knowledge of, hey, someone going to Midway coming through right here, I shouldn't descend them as soon as they cross this little border here, because that's too early. Descend them when they're a little closer to Chicago's border. You know, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, I started out by almost always doing the, you know, standard 3-degree calculation in my head. But now it's just like, they'll get there when they get there. Because you're almost always going to make the same descents with different aircraft in, you know, different sectors of airspace. The only thing is, when someone goes to like some little airport with no restrictions, internally at least, calculation hurts when you do a 2.5 degree descent. Yeah. Sure. Usually get, well then if you get late descent, then tell the controller you're approaching your top of descent. You're not going to hurt their feelings. Because the reason I don't just descend people earlier, because I was taught this early on, and I even had a student that I was training here on center, he would give people their you know, crossing restriction on the other side of the airspace, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Because then you have to protect the airspace that between where the pilot's at and where the pilot's gonna be, because they can descend anytime they want. Pilot controls negative, you're too early, bruh. It happens. We've got a King Air going to Lexington. Do I just give him that route? Technically, it's head-on with an arrival. And even somewhat head-on with our departures out of Cincinnati. But no one's around. Send it. United 8864, radar contact, say altitude.
3,200 passing.
United 8864, climb and maintain. Level 400, proceed direct Terre Haute.
400 direct Terre Haute, United 8864 heavy. Just to confirm, is that Tango Hotel?
That is correct. Someone hasn't called me and they're on a taxiway at Indy. Aw. They're sitting still right now though, so if they start moving, I'll send them a message. Maybe they're figuring it out. And Southwest 544 across Ultra at and maintain of level 2 at 30.
South Ultra at and maintain level 230, Southwest 544.
Yeah, naughty. Exactly. They're still moving. They're making their turn very slowly. What is that? Romeo Sierra? Is that supposed to be some AIDA code that someone put in? Romeo Sierra. 83 matches, yay! Why am I doing it that way? So AIDA... ABC order, find Romeo Sierra. It's Air Soul. It's supposed to be Alpha Sierra Victor. That's if they are what they say they are. They disconnected at Indy. Rip. Legion 1208, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free change approved.
Frequency change approved to Legion 1208. Take care.
Yeah, you gotta think about Europe. You know, it's very congested airspace, so yeah, they might just say you're too early on your descent or whatever. Especially due to another star crossing. Yeah, something like that. You know, it's funny, American 742, they got a PDC from me, too. So it's not like they didn't know I was there. I feel like Southwest is maybe descending a little late. He's gonna be a little high. He's got 2 minutes to descend 7,000 feet. I mean, that's maybe doable. I don't know about on a 737, though. We'll see if he makes it. You know, if he's within 300 feet, perfectly fine then. Eh, missed off 3,000. Eh, they'll probably make it, actually. And Southwest 544, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free and change approved.
Alright, over to the dark side. We'll see you next time. Thanks for having us, South 544.
I wonder if I go Highlight O'Hare, how many oceanic crossings do we have? A lot. That guy, a bit early. That guy, bit early. This person, they're probably gonna arrive right on time, but center is gonna be signing on like right as they're getting there. That guy's gonna maybe be a little bit early. That guy's probably perfect timing. Oh, Romeo Sierra is receive only, maybe? No, alright. We'll put that in. Get Livingston. And then, you know what? Give him direct bonnet. Kind of funny when people put their call sign in their message. Like, bro, it's already there. You can save yourself some typing. So you can respond a little quicker. It says UPS on the ground, Louisville up, jet on the ground, Indy, not much else going on right now. Ooh. Well, it's good because later I'm gonna go cook up some like leftover chicken fried rice or something. Probably 30 minutes to an hour. Let me make sure our Cincinnati closures are up to date. I've looked at some of the other airports. Taxiway Sierra. Between Sierra 8 and Ramp 3. Let me make sure which one's Ramp 3.
Indianapolis Center, good morning. This is update 848, signature FBO, information Romeo War, requesting clearance FR to Lexington.
Upjet 848, Indy Center. Go to Lexington Airport via the Indy Tree departure. Radar vectors WAGSay, then direct. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 55 tree.
Clear to Lexington as file departure Indy 3, expecting radar vectors WAGS, initial climb 3000, squawk 5533, update 848.
Update 848, read back right. And I'll remove him from the PDC list. It's kind of just me telling myself, hey, that guy's got his clearance. When I do a voice. At least if an airport can do PDCs, because he's a prop. Normally they wouldn't really get. I mean, if you have like forward flight and stuff, you can. But we kind of simulate the idea that a prop isn't going to get a PDC. Or even some private jets, or older aircraft, or whatever. Anyways, going back to this. So, between that and Ramp 3, I've got to update our thing over here. So your temp data, delete global, delete the old one. Define between Sierra 8 and Ramp 3. There we go, that's marked. Sierra between November and Tango 3. Okay. That one is up to date. There's 94 TAC out of service. Spot 3 and 4 closed. Oh. Of course, no one actually reads it. No one reads NOTAMs, it seems. And German cargo 460. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for German cargo 460. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Bye now.
That guy's probably descending to 280. But he got an auto ATC message. At least I think that's what he would have to do. Or he's just... his altimeter's not set right. Oh yeah, never mind. It's not 280 for that particular rendition. It's American 212. Where's he going? Detroit? Ah, Cincinnati. And Cleveland's closing in 5. No. My neighbor is just getting his hour and leaving. Probably his minimum controlling time there. Midway, of course, isn't going to have a lot of long hauls at all. Milwaukee, looks like they have one. Aviation Pro, how you doing? Of course, it's still early, even for some long hauls to be departing. Not all, but some. Guy going from, I don't even know where the hell that is. Brandenburg. Oh, Berlin. More east than I thought Berlin was. Oh, okay.
Indy Center, good morning. American 212 at flight level 370.
American 212, Indy Center, radar contact forward, 900 miles southwest of the Pocket City VOR. Let me see, you're supposed to be at a different altitude, I think. And I forget exactly what it is. Turkey 310. I'm not gonna do it, really, to be honest. Gets in airspace, give him direct SAR, give him descend via, and he's good. That, you know, into my airspace at 310 is really just for, like, so you can be under all the overflights and stuff and then still make your arrival if others haven't to vec you around a crap ton. United 8864, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Over to Unifom, thanks for your help. United 8864 heavy.
What exactly? Oh, don't visit Berlin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Germans on VATSIM here can be, very strict, I guess. We're both. Oh, you're talking about just visiting the city of Berlin, and they agree with you. I mean, I guess that probably depends on if you visit East or West Berlin, right? And reeks like piss. I mean, isn't Germany like the beer? You know, the country that just makes a lot of beer because their water isn't the greatest or something. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know. He lives in the same home as me. Thinks Philly smells like piss. American 212, clear direct Sargo, descend to via Sargo 4 arrival. Landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 29 or 1.
Clear direct Sargo and descend on the Sargo 4 arrival and landing south 29 American 212.
Closed, oh no. There goes Cleveland.
Center 848 is ready for taxi.
Up jet 848. Runway 2 tree left. Taxi via Mike Delta. Cross runway tree 2 at Delta.
The tree left via Mike Delta, cross 32 Delta, up at 848, thank you.
Got this UPS probably inbound to Louisville. He's already down at 290. Oh, that's his cruise. Which is great. He's going awfully slow. Oh, he's a Vision Jet. Oh. I didn't realize that. I just gotta hope there's no one else going to a hair from the south here. I think I'm good. I'm cleared. I don't really need to give him crazy sequencing or anything.
Indy Center, get a UPS 1295 Heavy, flight level 300, 20 miles to the southeast of the Lima Oscar Zulu VOR.
UPS 1295, Indy Center, radar contact. Proceed at direct Cobbs. Descend via the Luddle 1 arrival. Runway 17 left. The Louisville altimeter 2990.
Direct Cobbs, descend via the Little 1 arrival and expect 17 left for arrival. Altimeter in Louisville 2990, UPS 1295 Heavy.
I don't even think direct Cobbs is necessarily needed, but whatever. Shortcut nonetheless. Saves him a mile, you know. A mile less he's gotta fly. That UPS disconnected. Like, bro, why you flying for just gonna disconnect? Still could have been a sim crash or something. It happens. Is this guy inbound to Indy? Going up to 1990 military cargo apparently. Anybody inbound to any of the smaller airports around? Dude, there's a lot of the time I see someone inbound to Anderson and it's just they accidentally, yeah, that's an accidental file there. They accidentally filed to Anderson instead of Dulles because it's just you switch A and I. So good luck to that pilot trying to land Anderson there. Because that's not going to turn out good for them being an A340. And they're coming from Europe. Yeah, that's not going to be good for them. You don't know Anderson. It's a little airport. Most of the time the tower's closed when I'm controlling, actually. I think it's open right now. When does it close? Closes in about 4 hours, 15 minutes. So it closes pretty early in the day. And its longest runway is 5,400 feet. I mean, he could maybe land on that, but then where the hell is he going to park? Probably a lot of rules you're breaking if you land an A340 there. Mostly involving fire rescue and stuff.
Indy Center, after the 48, hold short to left, ready for departure.
After 848, the winds are 210 at 12. Turn left, heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, to left, clear for takeoff, up to 848, thanks.
Look at this dude down there zooming. He's trying to fight that headwind by going Mach 3.
Indy Center, good day to you, UPS 1306.
1306, Indy Center.
Good day, sir. We're on the ground at Louisville. As the ramp's closed, do we need to call for you for pushback and start?
Negative. You do not need to call me.
Understood. Thank you, sir. UPS 1306.
Here goes Louisville. Yeah, ramp tower closed. Or ramp control closed. Let's say ramp tower, no ramp control. Jet slightly overshot that center line when he was trying to line up, it looked like. Another PDC. That's a call sign I recognize. 122 Juliet going to London. In a, oh shoot, what's that aircraft called? Chancellor. In a Chancellor. I haven't flown that in a while. Fake London or real London? The real London. London, Kentucky. The one that basically got destroyed by a tornado not too long ago. But I guess they've rebuilt? I don't know. It's a sim, though. It's always going to be there. Upjet's taking a second to rotate. He's a King Air, and he's rotating way more than halfway down the runway there. Huh. I feel like he rotated at a higher speed than you normally would in a King Air. That's just my assumption. London and Ontario is there. Oh. 2 kilometers south of Toronto. You know, I think I may have flown there before.
Indy Center, up to 848, airborne passing 2000.
Jet 848, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, up to 848.
And then technically I'm supposed to wait until they pass a certain altitude. I don't remember what it is, actually. Let me look that up. See your approach control. Departures. No, that's not it. Radar splits departure. A jet between 7 and 1900. Oh, it's just 2,500 prior return. Okay. Up to date 48, proceed direct Wagsay.
They're Wagsay, or apologies, up to 848.
Oh, never mind. It's between 1900 and 700? Which we're not there yet. So yeah, it's just 2,500 prior return, and that's our minimum vectoring altitude right now. And EPS 1295, information Juliet is current. Expect the visual approach from my 17 left. Why did I put
Expect the
that
visual 17 left, and we got Juliet for UPS 1295 heavy.
So this guy, ILS 18 Center, I forget which thing is from Lewin.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. November 752, Papa X-ray is 58 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR, climbing through 16.7 for flight level 190.
We're 2 Pop Extra, Indy Center, radar contact.
Thank you, sir.
We're doing good. How you doing, Mark? We're just controlling all the planes. Or sometimes none of the planes, because you like to disconnect. That none of the planes happens a decent amount. I love when you get a good apple and you can just cut it super smoothly. You know? Altstick's a good knife too. Actually, the more I'm reading that thing of, you know, shouldn't turn aircraft until such and such out of Indy, it's for noise abatement and it may be observed. The word may means it's optional. Of course, we're going to treat the virtual people that totally exist on the ground there, you know, with respect. American 212, information Foxtrot is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 Center approach from Lewin.
Information Foxtrot will expect the ILS 18 Center approach from Lewin, American 212.
Yeah, I try to give people plenty of time to go pick up the ATIS on their own and stuff. I mean, I could have given them even more time, like another 2 minutes or something. Until they would have been talking to, Cincinnati approach. I mean, really, they could already be.
Indy Center, UPS 1306. Sorry, sir, we had some connection issues. Could we, ready for taxi, sir?
Alright. UPS 1306 heavy. Information Juliet is current. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie. Back taxi runway 29er. November Delta.
Taxi Delta hold or 17 left, Charlie, back taxi 29er, and then November to Delta, UPS 1306, and we have information, Julia.
Good. He seems like a respectable guy, at least based on his calming voice there. Where's this guy going exactly? Oh, he's just direct snake pit. Okay. Or sinker and then snake pit.
Indy Center, good evening, United, or good afternoon, United 494, flight level 265 for 370.
United 494, Indy Center, radar contact 18 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Oh, it didn't even say you're high. I need to get like a different service or something to do the voices and stuff. Like that kind of sucks how it just doesn't work half the time. But thanks for the sub, Josh. You know what? We're gonna write that down or I'm gonna forget. Got a bunch of things on my to-do list here. Like, I know Skyman loves the thing that I use here, but it doesn't work all the time. Which is really disappointing. Alright, so technically, let me look up a thing for Bobjet here. Does someone going that direction? I think Indy Center would descend them into Cincinnati's airspace, and then Cincinnati gives a thing. And I'm trying to look up what that thing is. At or below 10,000. Correct for direction of flight, so at or below 9 in this case. SFO, JFK, Indy, JFK, Indy, Peoria, O'Hare, Peoria, Indy, back to... What? How long is that going to take you? That seems like a 4-day effort or something. Seems like a little more than 14 hours because you can't just land and then immediately turn around and take off. You gotta go back to your gate, do your stuff. So I'd say 20 to 24 hours. Oh no, 2-bop extra is gone. Taxi Lowell, he's doing great. Doing his thing. It just takes a minute to taxi because the right side's closed. Have 2-bop extra here, your FMC just screwed up, had to disconnect. Dang, that sucks. American 212 at Lewin, cleared the ILS runway 18 center approach.
At Lewin, we are cleared the ILS 18 center approach, American 212.
I mean, bro, if you're a confident pilot and, you know, you don't just sound like you're some kid that has no idea what they're doing. You know, if you say, you know, hey, my shit's messed up, can I just get vectors in? Especially if I know who it is. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure. We'll make it happen. But then if you're some kid, you know, you have like 12 hours in bats, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro, you gotta learn how to use your stuff, because most likely it's just user error. But I don't know, stuff happens. UPS 1295 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Under 4,000, and we have field in sight for UPS 1295 heavy.
It's 1295, good visual approach runway 17 left.
Good visual 17 left, UPS 1295 heavy.
We're in about 30 minutes just setting up X-Plane, alright. Yeah, I've tried to get into X-Plane before. And I mean, I really want to be able to use it. But it's just, I tried to get my Bravo to work with it. I mean, I can get the throttle and stuff configured, but I couldn't figure out any of the autopilot controls. So I've had some hours are on Tolus A320 Neo. Like when the whole setup takes 4 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to sit here and research a bunch of stuff on like the hardware. I still couldn't figure it out. And normally you wouldn't clear UPS for the visual approach like that, but you know, it's whatever. And UPS 1306 seems to have missed his turn. And UPS 1306 heavy, looks like you missed your turn on to November, but I guess taking all of Delta there's fine.
Yeah, you're right, so apologies.
And much up at all, we're just using mouse and keyboard. Now 1295, is he gonna turn northbound on the arrival? Or is he actually gonna turn inbound and like make a good landing or a shorter approach? Could have told him, you know, keep your base within 10 miles. Should have done that, but I still could. 12 maybe?
Indy Center UPS 1306, holding Delta ready to go.
Just about to tell him. It's 1306 heavy, the winds are 200 at 6. RNAV 2 drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
On after drop, 17 left, clear takeoff, UPS 1306.
1295, is he turning base anytime soon? And I'm just waiting for it to happen. I think he is. And UPS 1295 heavy, traffic is a company MD-11 heavy, departing prior to your arrival. Winds 200 at 6, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 left, then we got the traffic for UPS 1295 heavy.
Hello Nick, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of freeware out there though, isn't there? We have a couple aircraft here. $150. Like I recognize that flight number, but it's in the FedEx ramp. Okay, whatever. And up jet 848, descend pilot's discretion, maintain a 1000, the Lexington altimeter 29 or 9 or 6.
Descend pilot discretion, 11,000, altimeter 29 or 9 or 6, altitude 848.
GPS 1306 for radar contact, say altitude.
Timing 334, sir.
And EPS 1306, climb and maintain. Flight level 290. And that'll be your final unless you want tree 10.
Climb maintain 290, that's great for us. Thank you. UPS 1306.
Indy Center, good afternoon. It's jet speed 832, inbound to 8, passing flight level 320 for 400.
Jet speed 832, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. Welcome. And to get familiar with using this, you got a private pilot's license a long time ago. Can afford to continue. Can anyone help me?
Indy Center, American 217 with you, flight level 330 for 360.
American 217, Indy Center, radar contact, tree 1 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. Simply follow the traffic pattern to some airport in the 172. You've done it before. Phone vet sim, but it's been a while. Huh. You could start, I've seen a lot of aircraft, they'll go to Huntington and do some patterns over there. It's Hotel Tango Sierra. It's around this area. It's a little airport that maybe there's student pilots in real life that go there or something? I don't really know, but I seem to get a higher percentage of, like, Skyhawks doing pattern work there just randomly. Alright, oh, what's that good? Oh, that's a weird flight path there. American 217, clear direct snake pit.
Clear direct snake pit, American 217.
All the way down to Appleton there. Romeo Sierra. Send and maintain flight level 2. I'll give that to him in a second. This American seems to be about to miss their turn. Yeah, they're missing their turn. Unless they're setting up for the left side, which, you know, whatever. UPS 1306, clear direct to Nashville. Bravo, November Alpha.
Direct Nashville, yes, 1306.
He's adjusted for it. You know, if there was other aircraft on the final, you know, especially if this is real life, that pilot would definitely get yelled at for going right through the final. But I could care less half the time. American 212. The winds are 210 at 10. Runway 18 center. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 center, American 212.
Alright, let's look at Lexington. Winds are 200 at 9er. Up jet 8 to 48. The wind's currently at Lexington 200 at a 9er. Expect the visual approach runway 22. Fly heading 130 vectors for that approach. And descend pilot's discretion. Maintain 3000.
Back to visual 22 and descend pilot discretion 3000. Altitude 848 heading 130.
UPS 1295 heavy, safe parking.
UPS 1295 heavy, just going under the UPS ramp right in front of us.
Sounds good. Have a good day.
Alright, that's you, UPS 1295 heavy.
Yay, a couple pilots squawking 1200 up in the flight level. Well, that guy's not. He's fine. This guy, though, Cincinnati. Need him to get a code.
Indy Center, hello. Citation 510 Charlie X-ray, level at flight level 240.
Number 0, Charlie X-ray, Indy Center, recycle transponder squawk 0662.
Alright, squawk 0662, citation 510 Charlie X-ray.
That's a very loud mic. Able to do flight following for this traffic? Yeah, this is a low amount of traffic. No one's being a problem pilot or anything. Because when you get a problem pilot, that's when that aircraft will count as like 3 or 4 normal aircraft. And yeah, no one's like that right now. They're fine. Number 0, Charlie X-ray, radar contact 40 miles east of the Fort Wayne VOR. Welcome. I need to look up his thing here. And number 0, Charlie X-ray, cross RBAS at and maintain a 14,000. The Columbus, or correction, the Dayton altimeter 29er, 89er, more than an hour old.
Alright, we'll cross RBAS at flight level 140 and altimeter 29er, 89er, 1 hour old, citation 0 Charlie X-ray.
And number 0, Charlie X-ray, if you could, turn down your mic volume, please.
Roger, will do that, apologies.
Probably fly a shitty pattern. I don't care if it's a shitty pattern or not, you know? Went to Denver last night, it wasn't that bad. Got the tail end of it, heard you talking on Minneapolis Center. Yeah, I did Denver, Minneapolis, Denver. I missed Denver Center by a little bit though when they were closing. And American 212, taxi to parking via Delta. Have a good day.
To parking via Delta, American 212. Thanks. See ya.
Let's see. Upjet 848, the Lexington Airport, 1 to 2 o'clock, 1 to 5 miles reported in sight.
We have the airfield inside, Upjet 848.
Upjet 848, good visual approach, runway 22.
Your visual 22, Upjet 848.
American 5150. That's a flight plan. Kind of... S76, whatever that is, huh? Technically, I don't think we'd give him that particular route. But he's on Indy 3. Yeah, it's fine. What is an S76, though? A helicopter.
Indianapolis Center, this is helicopter type S76, Sikorsky, call sign American 5150 at the ramp here at Indy, requesting departure to Sierra Delta Foxtrot with information Sierra as filed. Thanks.
And American 5150. For your cruise altitude, would you like 5,000 or 6,000?
I'm sorry, let's make it 5.
Alright, American 5150, occurred to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. The Indy Tree departure, radar vectors, anchor, and the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Maintain a tree 1000, expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 450 tree.
Okay. Looks like I'm cleared the Indy 3, 5,000, radar vectors, anchor, D-Lamp 8, 3,000 initial, and then expect 5,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you, and I'm squawking 4503 in the box for helicopter 29 or American 5150.
American 5150, read back correct. That's the weirdest flight I've
For
ever
a
seen.
corporate helicopter, by the way. American usually doesn't fly helicopters.
American 217, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2982.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival. We're landing south and altimeter 2982, American 217.
Jet 848, the winds are 200 to 9er, runway 22, clear to land.
22, yeah, clear to land, Jet 848, thank you.
Let's see here. 0 Charlie X-ray. Yeah, I might just give him direct Jupal. It's one of the initial approach phases into Cincinnati. Here in just a second. And remember, 0 Charlie X-ray. Information, Foxtrot is current at Cincinnati. You can plan the ILS runway 18 center approach from Jupal.
Alright, we'll plan for runway 18 center via Jupile, and we have information Foxtrot on board. Citation is 0 Charlie X-ray.
I thought you weren't going to be here.
Indy Center, helicopter American 5150 requesting taxi Delta, hold short 23 left if possible.
5150, runway 23 left, taxi via Delta, information Sierra is current.
Okay, taxiway Delta, hold short 23 left, understand Sierra's current. Helicopter 5150.
I mean, you don't sound like your mic is ass right now, so that's good. No.
Indy Control, speedbird 172 heavy, currently heading to waypoint Kilo Indio 57 Quebec, we're at flight level 390.
Airbird 192, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 and 9 miles southeast of the Owensboro VOR. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you probably could. What's the temperature right now? 78 in Louisville.
And center, for citation 0 Charlie X-ray, could you confirm the navigation 6, please?
Jupal, Juliet, Uniform, Papa, Alpha, Lima. It's one of the initial fixes for ILS 18 Center.
Roger that, appreciate it for citation 0 Charlie X-ray.
And if you have out-of-date nav data, you might not have it. In that case, we can just work with you.
We have it on board.
Alright, 0 Charlie X-ray, roger. In that case, proceed direct Jupal, cross Jupal at 8000, at Jupal, clear the ILS from a 18 Center approach.
Alright, cleared direct Jupal, cross Jupal 8000, cleared ILS approach at Jupal for runway 18 Center. Citation 0 Charlie X-ray, thanks.
What did you say? I have a loud mic in my ear. Well, I know, but what were you saying? Ah. The 1920 by 1080? What, you used something higher? Luckily, I know what number that should be. Upjet 848, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie.
Parking at Alpha Charlie, Upjet 848.
Let's see, where's the traffic currently? There's a couple in Indy with some arrivals. Cincinnati's got a couple. Louisville's got one or two. There's a guy that's gonna depart Samuels Field down there in Bargetown. I don't know, is it?
Indy Center, Delta 2978 through flight level 210 for 350.
Delta 2978, Indy Center, radar contact 21 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. Actually, I can give him... And Delta 2978, clear direct Hillary.
Direct Hillary, Delta 2978.
Speedbird there. Probably can't give him a shortcut. They're usually pretty direct on their routing. Hell yeah.
At Indy Center, this is November 122 Juliet on the ground at Indy, looking to pick up IFR to London.
122 Juliet, Indy Center. And code to the London Corbin Airport via the Dawn. One departure, then as filed. Maintain 3000, departure this frequency, squawk 5535.
Okay, clear to London, the Dawn's one departure, then as filed, climbs 3000, departure this frequency, and then squawk 5535, November 122 Juliet.
22 Juliet, read back correct. Alright, so I was trying to look up a thing here.
And Indy Center, helicopter American 5150 is holding short at Delta 5, requesting a Delta 5 departure on 23 left if possible.
Bruh. American 5150, stand by. Now I gotta look up the runway remaining, because he didn't ask for it earlier. Or else I would have looked it up earlier. What even is the runway remaining in this? Do we have it? Oh, there it is. 23 left. What did you say? Delta 5? Yeah. We don't even have a measurement for that. Bruh. And American 5150. Normally would give you a runway remaining. I don't really have that for a Delta 5, but for Charlie 4, it's 5,850 feet remaining. The wind's 210 at 12, runway 23 left at Delta 5. Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Okay, Delta 5, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, copy the remaining runway altitude amendments, thanks.
Indy Center, citation 85 Romeo Charlie is 7 miles northwest of Dayton International with a VFR request.
Romeo Charlie, Indy Center, go ahead.
Requesting flight following to Kilo Charlie Victor Golf.
Number 5, Romeo Tango. Recycle transponder squawk 5545. The date and altimeter 29er more than an hour old.
Squawk 5545 and altimeter is 2989. 85 Romeo Tango.
Indy Center, British, no British Airways, Speedbird 192 Heavy, permission to go up to flight level 40.
Speedbird 192, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Clocking now.
American 217, information C era is current. Would you like the left or the right side?
American 217 will request the 23 right if possible.
American 217, Roger, expect the ILS runway 23 right approach from Racing.
Looks like ILS 23 right from Racing, American 217.
Number 5 Romeo Tango, radar contact 10 miles south of the Dayton VOR. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 85 Romeo Tango.
Object 48, establish APO, looking at pipeline, thanks for ATC, copy the line.
We'll see you. Oh, Dark Dennis, huh?
Hello. Hello, Stu. How goes Indy Center?
Goes fine. What is it, like 7 in the morning for you or something?
Just about, yes.
Indy Center, November 122, Juliet has information, Sierra, ready to taxi.
Yep, we just took off here about 45 minutes ago.
Number 22, Juliet, runway 23 left, taxi via Mike Delta, cross runway 32.
Mike Delta to 23 left, cross runway 32, November 122, Juliet.
United 494, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon, United 494.
American 5150, radar contacts the altitude.
2,200.
American 5150, climb and maintain 5,000, and upon passing 2,500, proceed direct anchor.
Okay, climb maintain 5,000, once crossing 2,500, direct anchor, helicopter 5150.
Yeah, technically he doesn't need that whole arrival there, but whatever. And number 5, Romeo Tango, information Foxtrot is current at Cincinnati. Your code into the Cincinnati class in Bravo airspace. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes.
Clear to Bravo and I'll maintain appropriate altitude. 85 Romeo Tango.
What time is it for me? 1 p.m. About lunchtime.
Yeah, lunchtime for you, about breakfast for me.
Yep.
Probably gonna.
My breakfast was some Apple Jacks. You know, cereal. Average American breakfast. Sugary food. Number 22, Juliet. The winds are 210 at 12. Fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, November 122, Juliet.
Yeah, hopefully this is fine with the helicopter there, and then 22 Juliet departing. Technically the helicopter, I could have given a different heading. I didn't think about it. Number 0 Charlie X-ray, the winds are 210 at 10, runway 18 center, code to land.
18 center, clear to land, November 0 Charlie X-ray.
Number 5, Romeo Tango. Would you like runway 18 center or 18 left? No answer. Gotta love that. Oh, and my ATISes are one of them disappeared. Network error. Because of course. Number 5, Romeo Tango. Would you like runway 18 center or runway 18 left? No response, dang.
85 Romeo Tango, I'll take 18 center.
Number 5, Romeo Tango. Roger, make straight in, runway 18 center.
Make straight in for 18 center. 85 Romeo.
This dude is zooming. I don't even know what aircraft type he is. Supposed to be 250 knots. He's doing 340 across the ground. I'm even with a... Okay, I feel like that's a bit much.
Oh, he has no flight plan.
He's VFR.
Oh.
Number 22, Juliet. Radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 2000 for November 122 Juliet.
22, Juliet. Climb and maintain 13,000. Upon passing 2,500, proceed direct on.
Up to 13,000, leaving 2500 direct on for November 122 Juliet.
What do you like going and looking all that up? What do you mean you see it blinking? Oh. That's the METAR. You said ATIS. Go for it. You did it. You already did it today, huh? Some
Indianapolis on GPS 382, grounded Louisville with Juliet ready taxi.
GPS 382 heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. Back taxi, runway 29er. November Delta.
Charlie, back taxi 290, runway 29 and November Delta, UPS 3.
America 217 at Racing. Cleared the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Cleared ILS 23 right approach at Racing, American 217.
Number 5, Romeo Tango. Traffic is a citation 12 o'clock, 8 miles southbound. Also on approach for 18 center. Report them in sight.
I'll report them in sight. 85 Romeo Tango.
Indy Center, Blue Streak 5211's with you, flight level 280 now.
Blue Streak 50 211 Indy Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 1176.
Are you cruising yet?
Squawking 1176 for Blue Streak 5211.
Jet speed 832. Atlanta Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, jet speed 832, see ya.
And number 5, Romeo Tango. That traffic now 12 o'clock, 6 miles, descending through 2,200.
I have that traffic in sight. 85 Romeo Tango.
And number 5, Romeo Tango. Maintain a visual separation. You can follow them inbound. The wind's 200 at 9 gust 17. Runway 18 center. Code to land number 2.
Maintain visual separation in clear land 18 center. 85 Romeo Tango.
Just confirm for Blue Streak 5211, you do have radar contact.
Negative. I don't have one of my methods of radar ID. Please squawk 1176.
Hey, firm squawking 1176, just a moment.
Dave. Alright, frequency change is approved. We are squawking 2000.
Where you at?
Just entering San Fran's airspace.
Oh,
Indy Center, November 310 Papa Tango is a SR-22 on the ground at Lexington Bluegrass, requesting taxi to for VFR departure to the northwest with flight following.
Request for IFR clearance. Or ATC clearance, actually.
Blue Streak 5211, I'm guessing your CRJ that isn't taking the code. It happens somewhat often. Ident.
Alright, identifying for Blue Streak 5211.
And remember 0 Papa Tango, Indy Center. Say destination and requested altitude.
We are level 370. Yeah, that is one.
Say again for Blue Streak 5211.
5211, that wasn't for you, but 5211, you are radar contact 2 miles south of the hazard DME. Descend to pilot's discretion, maintain a 1000. The Lexington altimeter 2994.
Yeah, like a couple.
Descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. And say again the altimeter.
Lexington altimeter 2994.
2994, Blue Streak 5211.
0 Charlie X-ray, taxi to parking via Delta Mike. Cross runway 27 at Delta.
Taxi to parking via Delta Mike and then cross runway 27 at, confirm it was Delta for citation 0 Charlie.
That is correct.
Roger, thanks.
0 Papa Tango, say destination requested altitude.
We'd like to go to Indianapolis, and we'd like to go at 4,500 for 0 Papa Tango.
Number 0 Papa Tango, Roger, squawk 6625, and runway 22, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Squawk 6625 and 22 via Charlie Alpha for 310 Papa Tango.
We're going 53, 58, 48 on the ground at Indy Ray tax.
American 5348 to Indy Center. Runway 23 left. Taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
23 left. Any chance for 23 right from American 5348? We're all set up for that.
23 right via Echo Romeo Bravo.
23 right via Echo Romeo Bravo. American 5338. 48.
Indy Center, good afternoon, be Alaska 1695, flight level 37080. We are 77 northeast of G.
Alaska 1695, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 4547.
4547 in the box.
Ready for what exactly? Ah, Bowman. Alright, it's your control. I don't think there's any traffic down there. It's your control. I don't think there's any traffic down there.
American 5348, ready to go at 23.
And number 5, Romeo Tango, taxi to parking via Delta Mike, cross runway 27 at Delta.
Taxi depart via Delta.
Give me a minute, I'm
cross
busy.
runway 27 at Delta. 8 car runway Tango.
American 5348, the winds are 180 at 14. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. American 5348.
Alaska 1695, radar contact 40 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Damn, bro, I got two.
Precision check, 1695.
I got all these people here.
98188, with you, flight level 360.
8188 Indy Center. Your radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Proceed direct snake bit. Descend via the snake bit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2980.
Direct snake bit, and then descend via the snake bit arrival, landing north for United 8188.
And they're landing south. That's 23 left, 23 right.
Landing south, apologies.
Indy Center, Alaska 1344 with level 380. We are in Airbus A320.
Alaska 1344, Indy Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 4530.
4530, Alaska 1344.
Blue Streak 50 to 11. Descend pod discretion, maintain 3000. Expect the visual approach runway 22.
Sim maintain 3000, expecting visual runway 22, Blue Streak 211.
American 217, the wind's 180 at 14. Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, American 217.
American 5340 at 3.345, heading 210.
American 5348, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 390. Turn left, heading 090, vector sphere climb.
39009, left 090, American 5348.
Alaska 1344, radar contact, forward 0 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome.
1344.
Southwest 211, very good afternoon. We in Cincinnati, we're catching up taxi to runway 27.
Southwest 2119, Indy Center. Information Tango is current. Runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Information Tango, right, thanks, and we're taking Juliet Kilo 1, Southwest 2119.
And Delta 2970, I had to show you filed for level 360, but you're level 350. I'll need you at an even altitude Australia. Would you like to climb to 36 or descend to 34? Nothing.
Andy, send TPS 32, short runway 17 right.
Alright, American 5348, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, American 5348.
GPS 382 heavy. The winds are 200 at 12, gusts 18. RNAV 2 dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV dropper runway. Wait, just confirm 17 left or 17 right? Yeah, just taxi to 17 right.
17 left. It's the runway you're holding short of.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bugging. Alright, okay, RNAV dropper, 17 left, clear to take off, UPS 387.
Indy Center, anyway, American 5150 helicopter 76 could get direct spooky.
American 5150, how about this? Proceed direct to Louisville Airport.
Perfect, direct Louisville Airport, appreciate it. American 5150.
Indy Center, Alaska 1697, flight level 320.
Alaska 1697, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 4551.
4551.
I got a whole sequence here to work on. There was someone called Indy Center there. It was carrier wave only.
Indy Center, good day. Delta 24 is joining you at 320.
Delta 24, Indy Center, radar contact, 2 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Alaska 1695, proceed direct snake pit, descend via the snake pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 2980.
Landing south, 1695.
Indy Center, Sirius 0, Papa Tango is holding short at 22.
At Alaska 1344, descend via the snake pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 2980.
Descend via the snake pit to arrival, Altimeter 2980, landing south, Alaska 1344.
Number 0 Papa Tango. The winds are 200 at 11. On course departure approved. Runway 22 clear for takeoff.
On course departure, runway 22 clear for takeoff for 0 Papa Tango.
Man, Center, Alaska 1695, I'd like to request 23 right.
Alaska 1695, roger.
Indy Center, Alaska 1344, would like to request runway 23 right.
Roger.
Indy Center, West 2391 with you at 360.
This 2391 Indy Center. Your radar contact 28 miles southeast of the Parkersburg VOR. Alright.
American 217, we've vacated 23 right.
American 217, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango. Have a good day.
Bravo Tango to the gates, American 217, thanks for 2CC.
Alaska 1697, radar contact tree 0 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome.
Indy Center, Blue Street, 5211, just confirm cleared direct brittle.
5211 negative.
Southwest 3119, holding 1227.
Alright, Blue Streak 5211, fly heading tree 30 vectors final.
330 vectors for the final, Blue Street 5211.
Southwest 2119, the winds are 200 at 9, or I guess 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
270 takeoff, Southwest 2119.
Delta 24, clear direct snake pit, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2980.
Direct snake pit and descend via snake pit to arrival for Delta 24.
Indy Center, good afternoon. United 799, flight level 380, approximately 62 miles south of Lexington VOR.
United 799 Indy Center, radar contact, squawk 6767.
6767, United 799.
And Delta 2978, we need you at an even altitude. Would you like to climb or descend?
I'll take 360, 2978.
2978, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Alaska 1697, ready for descent.
Alaska 1697, descend via the snake pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 2980.
2980.
Got everyone up there. Cleveland is offline. Reserve Papa Tango, radar contact, say altitude.
4,300 for 0 Papa Tango.
0 Papa Tango, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 0 Papa Tango.
UBS 382, radar contact, say altitude. UPS 382, say altitude.
Passing 10,003.
UPS 382, heavy, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 30.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, UPS 382.
Delta 2978, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
22.8, Delta 2978, thanks.
Southwest 2119, airborne 4,000 feet.
Southwest 2119, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 370, and turn left direct turfway.
Climb and maintain 370 and clear direct turfway for Southwest 2119.
American 5150, the Louisville altimeter 2989er. Information kilo is current. Which runway would you like? Or actually, 17 left is the only one, so expect the visual approach runway 17 left. American 5150, Kilo is current, expect the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Understand Kilo current, expect 17 left visual, thanks. American 5150.
And Delta 24, fly heading tree 20 to center, maintain 14,000 vector sequencing.
320, 14,000 vectors for sequencing Delta 24.
United 8188, do you have a runway request?
Two three right.
United 8188, information Tango is current, expect the ILS from a 2-tree right approach.
Spec Island 23 right approach 8188.
Yeah, those two are real close. Oof. Alright, Delta 24, thanks for the help. Proceed direct Snake Pit, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival.
Direct Snake Pit, descend via Snake Pit to arrival, Delta 24.
They are perfectly fine. ERAM can shut up.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 688, about 40 miles to the east of Levi, waypoint flight level 340.
American 688, Indy Center. Radar contact 24 miles south of the Elkins VOR. Bird 192, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Going over to 122.8. Have a lovely day, mate. Thank you for the service.
At Alaska 1695, information Tango is current. Expect the ILS runway 2-tree right approach. District 5211, the Lexington Airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 1 miles, report insight.
We'll report one insight for,
yeah, there was one guy going there, yeah.
Indy Center, United 83, checking in to flight level 360.
At 83 Indy Center, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the Parkersburg VOR. Gonna keep flashing at me. I mean, there's no one there right now, so do it. Okay. Hell yeah. Alaska 1344, say airspeed.
Indy Center, Alaska 1344, Mach 0.64.
Indy Center, good afternoon. UPS 5336 at Louisville with information Kilo ready for taxi.
Alright, Ballistic 5211, turn left into 270, and the field will be 10 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
Left 270 for Blue Streak 5211.
And Southwest 1344, that's for the airspeed. Just reduced airspeed by 50 knots for traffic in front of you.
Alaska 1344, reduced speed 50 knots, Alaska 1344.
Blue Streak 5211, do you have the field in sight?
Negative for 5211, we're looking now.
Alright, Blue Streak 5211, join the runway 22 localizer.
Join the localizer for runway 22, Blue Streak 5211.
Base 5336 heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie. Back taxi runway 29er. November Delta.
17 left, Charlie, back taxi 29er, November Delta, UPS 5336.
And Blue Streak 5211, 4 miles from Bridle. Cleared the ILS runway 22 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 22 for Blue Streak 5211.
Really gonna work. And Alaska 1344, flighting 270, descend pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000 vectors traffic.
Flight heading 270, maintain 10,000, Alaska 1344.
American 5150, Louisville Airport, 12 o'clock, 27 miles, report when you get it inside.
Will report, American 5150.
Blue Streak 5211, the wind's 200 at 11, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 22, Blue Streak 5211, thank you.
United 8188 at Racing, cleared the ILS runway 23, right approach.
At Racing, clear ILS to the right approach, 8188.
Alaska 1695 at Racing, cleared the ILS runway 23, right approach.
At Racing, clear for the approach at 1695.
Delta 24, information Tango is current, expect the ILS runway 23, right approach.
Expect 23 right approach, Delta 24.
Alaska 1697, information Tango is current, expect 23 right.
23 right, Alaska 1697.
Delta 1643, Indy Center, you on frequency? Nothing, alright.
Indy Center, good afternoon, Legion 4950. I am 71 miles. Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, Legion 4950 with you, flight level 370.
Legion 4950, Indy Center. Radar contact, tree 5 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VR. Alaska 1344, return left direct Racing, cross Racing at 5000. At Racing, cleared the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Turn left direct to Racing, at cross Racing at 5000, cleared ILS approach 23 right, Alaska 1344.
Alright, anyone else here?
Helicopter 5150 has the Louisville Airport in sight.
American 5150, cleared visual approach runway 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left. Helicopter 5150.
Yeah, there was a helicopter with an American call sign going from Indy to Louisville, and they even did the D-lamp arrival, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Then eventually they wanted a shortcut, and I'm like, clear direct to the airport. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that sequence up here in Indy. Look at that. He's a Sikorsky something, I don't know. But look at that sequence into Indy though. Yeah, it's pretty good there. You've got this Delta and that American, they're fine in their spacing. Alaska, or correction, Delta 24 at Racing, code the ILS runway 23 right approach.
At Racing, cleared for 23 right approach, Delta 24.
Oh yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. The only thing is, as they slow down, I may need to vector someone off a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. And I did send a message to that guy. And Alaska 1697 at Racing, good the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Alaska 1697, direct Racing for 23 right approach.
And you're cleared the ILS runway 23 right approach at Racing.
Cleared for the approach at Racing, 1697.
And Alaska 1344, maintain 240 knots or less.
Maintain 240, Alaska 1344.
And at 8188, the winds are 180 at 14, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 8188.
American 5150, the winds are 200 at 12, gust 18, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Cover the winds, 17 left, clear to land for American 5150, thank you.
Number 22 Juliet, let me know when you have the weather note times and an approach request for the London airport.
Roger, we'll let you know for November 122 Juliet.
Could have gone anywhere.
Indy Center, Blue Street 5211, clear runway 22.
Blue Street 5211, taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1.
Alpha Tango 1 to parking for Blue Street 5211, thanks.
Yeah, I saw all those people coming to Indy a minute ago, and I'm like, I should probably go take a piss before then. But then people started calling, and then they started calling, and I'm like, God dang it. The master one? I'm actually not sure. Let's see here. Go to the ZID SOP, and it's under general. The general section. Like that's how they all are now. They're in the wikis. Yes. Sid Arctic SOP.
Good afternoon, Indy Center, FedEx 1283 heavy on the ground to Indianapolis with Tango ready to taxi.
FedEx 1283 Indy Center. Thanks for Tango. Runway 23 right. Taxi via Delta 1, Charlie 1, Papa. Bravo 1 across, or correction. We'll give you 2-3 left. 2-3 left via Delta.
It's even better. 2-3 left via Delta, FedEx 1283.
Yeah, I'm used to the left side being closed. It opened like yesterday.
Very nice.
Indy UPS 105 heavy, ready for departure. Home short of 17 left.
It's 5335 heavy. The winds are 200 at 12, gust 18. RNF to drop out. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic is a helicopter, 6 mile final.
RNF to drop out, 17 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 80.
American 5150 traffic departing prior to arrival is a Boeing 767.
5150, departing traffic.
Alaska 1695, the winds 180 at 14, runway 23 right, clear to land. $16.95, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at 1695. I ain't hit it first time. 1695.
And Delta 24, heavy maintain 230 knots or less.
230 knots or less, Delta 24.
There's a lot of traffic. Number 0 Papa Tango, the Cincinnati altimeter 29er 89er.
29er 89er, 0 Papa Tango.
Alaska 1344, the winds are 180 at 14. Runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Clear around runway 23 right, Alaska 1344.
Okay, going from Honolulu to see you live this morning. That was probably Darth Dennis, I assume. This guy, right there. Yeah, probably that guy you're talking about.
Indy Center, November 122
Just
Juliet
someone
has the
talking
weather
to me.
notice at London. We're planning for the visual 2-4.
22 Juliet, Roger.
Yeah, that's me.
And number 22 Juliet, the Louisville altimeter 29er 89er.
2989 November 122 Juliet.
Huh? No, it was London Corbin.
Indianapolis Center, TBM November 263 Golf Sierra with request.
Golf Sierra, Indy Center, go ahead.
TBM 263 Golf Sierra, about 13 miles to the southeast of the Kilo Lima Echo X-ray airport, requesting pop-up fire over to the Bowman Airport.
Alright, remember, True Golf Sierra, Indy Center, Squawk 4545, maintain VFR.
4545, maintain VFR 263 Golf Sierra.
Delta 24 Heavy, the winds are 180 at 14, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 24.
And Alaska 1344, I'm sorry about this, but the spacing's not going to work here on the approach. Cancel approach clearance, maintain 3000, turn left heading 140 vectors, resequencing.
Heading 140, cancel approach, maintain 3000, Alaska 1344.
Yeah, he was going way faster than the guy in front of him.
Center APS 5336, passing to 3000, climbing to 13.
It's 5336, radar contact, line to maintain, flyable tree 50.
Ground tempo 350, UPS 5330.
And Delta 24 traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles southeast bound is a Airbus A320 at 3000.
Insight for 24.
FedEx 1283, holding short 23 left Indy.
FedEx 1283 Heavy, the winds are 180 at 14. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1283.
And Delta 24 Heavy, start reducing to your final approach speed.
Roger.
Alaska 1344, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Alaska 1344.
United 799, descend and maintain, flyable tree 00.
Down to 300, United 799.
Mark 5150, taxi parking via Echo.
Parking via Echo, thanks for the ATC 5150.
And Indianapolis Center, TBM 263 Golf Sierra. Any update on a pop-up fire over to Bowman?
Golf Sierra, radar contact 10 miles northeast of the Lexington VOR. Could to the Bowman Airport via direct, maintain 6000.
Headed 6000, cleared Bowman via direct 263 Golf Sierra.
Alaska 1344, actually disregard. We'll get him behind Alaska 1697, so I'm not going to have another problem. Alaska 1697 at racing, cleared the ILS, runway 23 right approach. The wind's 180 at 14, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 1697.
Police Center, good day. This is Delta 703. We are 7 miles north of Masses. That is Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra Flight Level 230, descending on the Second 7 arrival for Kentucky.
United 8188, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango. Have a good day.
Bravo Tango to the parking, United 8188, thank you.
Delta 703, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Seagram 7 arrival, landing south, the Indianapolis altimeter 2980.
Landing south 2980 for Delta 703, thank you.
Delta 16, Alaska 1695, where are you parking today?
Post office, we exiting to the right.
Alright, Alaska 1695, taxi to parking via Alpha. I'm assuming you're parking the USPS ramp?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Alaska 1344, turn left, heading 300.
300, Alaska 1344.
A lot of talking. FedEx 1283, radar contact the altitude.
FedEx 1283 is climbing through 3,800 for 5,000.
FedEx 1283, climb and maintain, flight level 320, proceed direct Hoosier.
Climb and maintain, flight level 320, direct Hoosier, FedEx 1283.
Alaska 1344, turn left heading 260, join the runway 23 right localizer.
Turn left heading 260, join localizer 23 right, Alaska 1344.
Southwest 2391, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Down at 300, Southwest 2391.
Southwest 2119, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Southwest 19, have a good day. Cheers.
Yeah, point center, Air Force 249 is flight level 390.
Air Force 249er, Indy Center, radar contact 25 miles northeast of the Bowling Green VOR. Alaska 1344, you are 7 miles from driver, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until driver and establish on the localizer 23 right, Alaska 1344.
Delta 24 heavy, taxi straight into park and have a good day.
Straight into parking for Delta 24, thanks so much.
A little bit. United 799, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280, United 799.
You just gotta keep your scan going, you know?
Indianapolis Center, United 14, 250 for 380.
At 14, Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles south of the Clarksburg VOR. Clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Clear direct Fort Wayne for United 14.
Number 0 Papa Tango, the Indy altimeter 2980. Information Tango is current. You've got 23 right, 23 left, and 32 is also available if you want it.
Altimeter 2980, we'll get Tango, and we'll think of a runway for 0 Papa Tango.
Alaska 1344, the wind's a 180 at 14, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alaska 1344.
Southwest 2391, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over Advisor, Southwest 2391, good day.
United 799, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, United 799. Have a great one.
80, Alaska 1344, have offline issue, need to log off emergency.
Have a good day. Hopefully that's not that bad. UBS Tree 82, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking do change approved.
We see a com at EOS 382.
Oh.
Indy Center, 00 Papa Tango. Which runways did you say were available again?
0 Papa Tango, 23 left, right, and also 14 or 32 are available.
We'll take 32 for 0 Papa Tango.
Papa Tango, roger. Proceed straight in runway 32.
Straight in runway 32, 0 Papa Tango.
You will not guess the flight plan that just got out of Louisville. An aircraft that couldn't depart Bowman, that's for sure. Yeah. What do you got? We got Air Force One in a 748. I mean, I feel like Air Force One's landed here before, but it's a 748. It's Air Force One in a 748. Not even the right 74. Bro, I've seen an Air Force One in an A380 before. I was departing Boston once, and I heard Air Force One Super, and I'm like, God dang it. Or no, it wasn't an A380. It was an AN225. Yep. Come on, I gotta take a piss. This guy needs to land. Hurry up. So I can give him his taxi and I can go take a piss. Ask 1697, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Alpha.
1697, we're going to park at the terminal ramp.
Ah, okay. I thought you were following the guys in front of you. Alright, left when able, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
Bravo Tango.
Alright, guys, we'll aircraft this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
I'll take Portland, I guess. Alright. So we're playing another game. It's not going to be on stream. I don't have that. Unfortunately, I don't have that capability for this. It's on my laptop. It is an airplane game. Alright, dealership. What do we have here? 76200 DC-8 and a food boat. Perfect. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I need to grab Airbuses. So gotta go to Anhedral. Move to vehicle. And go to the dealership. What do I need? CO 321 CO Neo. I just need a bunch of 320s. Oh, I could get the 34600 here. I'm gonna grab one of those and a 38800. I'm probably gonna have to order those though. 32200 though. I need. I need none of those. Great. Oh, so the 321 Neo is what I need to look for. I also need a 321.
Alright, we back.
I heard an Air Force One you mentioned. Where is that at? Is he pre-felled?
Number 3, Gulf Sierra.
Air Force One overrated.
The Bowman
Other
altimeter
countries
2
better.
990. Information to Oscar is current. Do you have any particular approach you want?
Air Force 2 is probably better than Air Force 1.
correction, 3 Gulf Sierra, we're fine with any approach. Altimeter 2990, we're getting the weather now.
Alright, number 3, Gulf Sierra. Well, as far as I know, the weather's clearing a million here. Expect the visual approach runway 24. Is in pilot's discretion, maintain 2,500.
Alright, 2,500 pilot's discretion, visual approach for runway 24, 3 Gulf Sierra.
Bro, I was just running up and down the stairs.
Indy Center,
Got me
November
winded.
122 Juliet, ready for descent.
Oh.
22 Juliet.
Drink some water.
Descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain 4,000. The London altimeter 2999er.
2999 down to 4,000.
That was someone earlier.
November 122 Juliet.
That had me take the glasses off. Is that you? I didn't actually do it yet. I should have done it already. Whoops. I got too busy and distracted. That was an hour ago. Jeez.
Yeah, it was an hour ago.
Well, we've got it now.
Yay.
Yeah, I went and got my lunch here. It's warmed up at least. Just because I realized it's almost 2 o'clock, just eat something.
Yeah, you got lunch there.
UPS 5336, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Come on, bro.
This is Airbus.
UPS 5336, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Or
FedEx 1283, I've got an arrival change when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, we're ready to copy.
FedEx 1283, after Pocket City, plan the Blues 5 arrival.
Alright, we'll plan the Blues 5 arrival after Pocket City. FedEx 1283.
And our 3 Gulf Sierra, do you think you're a bit high and need a vector for your descent?
Negative, I should be able to descend correctly, 3 Gulf Sierra.
Alright, 3 Gulf Sierra, Bowman Airport, 12 o'clock, and about 900 miles reported inside.
Airport inside, 3 Gulf Sierra.
3 Gulf Sierra, clear visual approach, runway 24.
Clear visual approach, runway 24, 3 Gulf Sierra.
We gotta activate the screen. Just saying. Because that. Number 3, Gulf Sea Era contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
109.5, 3 Gulf Sierra.
Aircraft at the same time.
Alright, go for the release.
Okay, this is why I don't order from Airbus, because I can't do a large order like I want to. I mean, I guess I could, but...
I don't think so.
Phooey.
Yeah.
Signs.
Allegiant 4950, cross 10 miles west of Charlie Tango Whiskey at and maintain a level 190.
I'm gonna go Aeronautica, and we're gonna go to...
Might be a bit high.
Quote trade listings, I guess. Let's see what
Maintain
options
190
show
at
today.
Whiskey, Allegiant 4950.
Allegiant 4950, it's 10 miles west of Charlie Tango Whiskey at level 190.
La, la.
190 west of Charlie Whiskey, 190, sorry, Allegiant 4950.
Interesting,
Whatever, he'll get the idea.
That's...
And Delta 703, which runway would you like?
703, we are planning runway 18 left, please.
Delta 703, at Byron, cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
At Byron,
What's the
clear
buyout
ILS
at?
approach runway
Buyout's
18
at
left for Delta
140. How much
703.
does it actually cost?
What cost and what?
80.
Oh, 0 Papa Tango, the
not
winds
even
are
new.
180 at 14, runway 32, cleared to land.
Clear to land 32, 3 Papa Tango. Sorry, 0 Papa Tango.
Indy Center, American 2910, flight level 356, climbing flight level 380, we're just west of Danville.
American 2910, Indy Center, radar contact. Even like the Danville VOR doesn't exist anymore, it's a TAC-in now.
Indy Center, November 122 Juliet, we're going to cancel our IFR.
22 Juliet, IFR, cancel Harrison, receive. Squawk VFR. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, November 122 Juliet.
Alright, this guy to French Lick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I should probably turn that on. And he's also not remaining clear Charlie airspace. He's not talking to me yet.
Indy Center low, 3 Juliet Romeo out of Bellman at 2300 for 25.
Number 213 Juliet Romeo, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain VFR. With the low vol altimeter 29er, 89er.
Maintain VFR 29er, everything.
And Allegiant 4950, seems you haven't started your descent yet. Just descend and maintain for level 190.
Descend and maintain 190, Allegiant 4950.
God never called me there. Alright, Delta 24, sure. United, go for it. Going to Dulles, it looks like.
Indy Center, 0 Papa Tango, wind check.
Rob Tango wins a 180 at 14. Could get a more instantaneous wins, I think. I think I still have that link. For some reason it's... Oh, wait. And remember 0 Papa Tango, the wins now 200 at 14.
Zero Papa Tango.
This fancy website can get it more up to date than CRC gets it. 200 at 14 right there. I don't know why it does that, where it's just all 9s. I don't get that. American 688, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Alright, heading over to Unicom now for American 688. Thanks for your help. Yep.
Read Juliet Romeo, altitude, your discretion.
My discretion, regular.
American 2910, proceed direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman for American 2910.
I guess I don't need the London approaches there. Later on today, this is probably going to be a Chicago split where I hand off to 35 and 46, depending on where people are going. Jacobo Captain, how you doing? Welcome in. See, now would have been a good time to go get the lunch and take the piss and all that, but I had to take a piss. Just would have cleared Delta to land, give Zero Papa Tango his parking instructions, and been gone. I don't know. Zero Papa Tango, taxi to parking via Mike.
Parking via Mike, Zero Papa Tango.
Delta 703, the winds 200 at 10, gust 16. Runway 18 left, clear to land. Delta 703, runway 18 to the left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land at 703.
I just realized, this dude's a Citation X. Or Citation 10. Bro, so we've had an American helicopter, we've had a Delta Citation 10, what's next? Oh yeah, an Air Force One 748. Yeah. What the heck, this dude seems like he got his route from Sky Vector, you know, where it just gives you all Victor Airways. What? FedEx 1283. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Have a great afternoon, FedEx 1283.
Agent 4950. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good day, Legion 4950. Thanks.
Now the tags are just disappearing off the screen. Alright, yeah, let me go through. Actually, first, let me figure this dude's flight plan. Do we have a preferred route to Detroit? Not really. Where's Mouth again? I recognize it. Oh yeah, way up there. I like flying the SR-22. Nice. Oh, was that one you just landed in and do there? Yeah, especially the like newer upgraded one that I think they put in the sim. It's like the turbo variant. There was one time I was flying that during an event, and I went up to like flight level 210 or something. The controller's like, wait, I didn't know an SR-22 goes that high. And I looked at the max altitude, that wasn't even the max. Or maybe it was flight level 19 or 0. It was something like that I went to. Alright, so this guy, Frontier Flight 5720. I'm gonna delete everything past that. 22 has a ceiling of 250. Departures. I forget which one it is. Spiller.
Air Force One requesting radio check.
Loud and clear. There we go. There's that guy. Okay, out of Columbus. There we go. Oh, no,
Air Force One request taxi.
Air Force One Heavy, Indy Center. Information Kilo is correct. Let me know when you have that. From my 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Information Kilo, taxi runway 17 left via Echo, Air Force One.
Oh, I thought it was a shared cockpit for a second there. No, his voice just disappeared for some reason for a second. Okay, it says study your charts. Generally, yeah. I tell people to study their charts, yeah. Wait 1 second. Delta 703, say parking.
Bravo 9 for Delta 703, thanks.
Alright, Delta 703, taxi to parking via Sierra. Did you always
Parking
say
via
that?
Sierra 703, thanks.
Well, if someone's not going to read their charts, then, you know, there's a problem that's going to happen usually. And I assume he's probably someone that didn't read it one time, and so he got pissed off at me. If by his own fault. I don't know what happened. He was probably in the wrong, and I told him to read his charts, and then, you know, he throws a little hissy fit is what I'm assuming. But should you fly next? I don't know, it's up to you. I've had a few pilots that have been like that, where they're in the wrong, I correct them, and then they get pissed off.
Unfortunately, that's what happens.
Exactly, yeah.
Because they think that they know everything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I don't claim to know everything.
No. We learn every day, don't we?
They are reading charts, but just trusting their FMS, which is wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Go for it. I don't even know what that is, but since it's Owensboro, send him runway heading. So the chart's pulled up. F-tab, make sure the FMS isn't pulling a fast one. Exactly, yeah, don't delete discontinuity. Well, you can sometimes, but usually no. Yeah, someone's calling here on the Indy Center frequency. That was a lot of background noise and it was kind of broken. No idea what you were saying. I don't know. Okay. So you do that Swift flight, right? Oh, Sunwing. But you said you want to mow because you haven't in forever?
Indianapolis Center, TBM 263 Golf Sierra, runway heading, correction, 2000 for 2500.
For 3 Golf Sierra, Indy Center, climb and maintain 12000.
Climb and maintain 12000, 263 Golf Sierra.
I guess I'm missing a step here. You are radar contact, the Louisville altimeter 29er89er.
29er89er, radar contact, 263 Golf Sierra.
Indianapolis Center, it's Sunwing 648 with you, flight level 370.
Runway 648, Indy Center. Radar contact 1 to 4 miles west of the Brickyard VOR.
Thank you.
And remember, Tree, Juliet, Romeo seem to have lost the altitude readout on you. To say your current altitude? And he disconnected. Okay. Number 3, Golf Sierra, proceed direct to Bethy.
Direct Bethy, 3 Golf Sierra.
United 14, descend and maintain, flight level tree 40.
Down 340 for United 14.
Air Force 249er, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Change frequency approved to Air Force 249. Good day, bye-bye.
Yeah, someone else is here. You might have disabled it, maybe?
Air Force 1, hold short runway 17 left.
Got nothing for you either. 0 whiskey. Air Force 1 Heavy, Indy, the winds are 190 at 10. RNAV 2 drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 turn around to clear takeoff runway 17 left.
Indianapolis Center, Golf Sierra Yankee Romeo India, flight level 390.
Golf Sierra Yankee Romeo India, Indy Center, squawk 3441.
Squawk 3441, Golf Sierra Yankee Romeo India.
We're gonna see you later, maybe? Alright.
Indy Center, good day. Frontier Flight 5720, requesting pressure start with Kilo Louisville.
Butterfly 5720, Indy Center. Do not control the ramp, push at your discretion.
Push out discussion, Frontier Flight 5720.
Golf Sierra Yankee Romeo India. Radar contact 7 miles west of the Livingston VOR.
Go for me, Roger.
Oh, he closed. And someone's just pressing their push to talk there. If you could please not do that. Thank you.
Center Delta 703, gate engines off. Thank you for services. Have a good day.
We'll see you. Oh, wait, it didn't auto track. Air Force 1, radar contact, say altitude.
2500.
Air Force 1, climb and maintain, flight level 410.
Climb maintain, flight level 410, Air Force 1.
I always find it funny when people fly Air Force 1 on the network. United 14, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Well, we need to get the comms here.
It's the, Sunwing. I think that's doing the push to talk. Yeah, probably really just accidentally. Alright, this guy going to Owensboro. There's a towered field. So we'll give him runway 18. Alright, well I've got food to eat here. It's getting colder.
Frontier Flight 5720, request taxi.
Frontier Flight 5720, information to Lima is current. Runway 17 left.
Cessna
Taxi via
6375
Kilo
Tango.
Delta.
17 left via Kilo Delta, Frontier Flight 5720.
Sunwing, yep. So, wait a second. Let me look this up. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna get a little bit of a different route. I mean, it goes through Cleveland's airspace, so technically not my problem. I could ask him if he wants a shortcut, though. Pointed out to Unicom. Well, yeah. But I can give him a shortcut.
Correction 6076, ready for taxi.
United 6076, Indy Center. Information, uniform is current at Indy. Runway 23 left. Taxi via Hotel Romeo Charlie.
23 left via Hotel Romeo Charlie, 6076.
American 2910, descend and maintain. Level 370.
Set up flight level 370, American 2910.
Indy Center, good day. Delta 24 is ready for taxi.
Delta 24 Heavy Indy Center. Information uniform is current. Runway 23 to the left. You can follow the United in front of you.
Follow the United in front of me, no 23 left up to 24.
Indy Center, American 1018 with you, flight level 360.
American 1018, Indy Center, radar contact tree 8 miles west of the Bluefield DME. Actually, technically going from Louisville to Evansville Tracon. Aren't we supposed to have them lower? Oh, no. Not really. Any altitude. They'll deal with it. Number 3, Golf Sierra, the Owensboro altimeter 2982. Expect the visual approach runway 18.
2982, expecting visual for 18. TBM 3 Golf Sierra.
Frontier Flight 5720, holding shorts 17 left.
Flight 5720, the winds are 190 at 10. RNAV 2 Droppa, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, clear for takeoff, 17 left, and Frontier Flight 5720.
American 2910, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved for American 2910, see you later.
And United 60-762, hold short there, Charlie 2.
At 6076, was that a question?
Yes.
Well, normally you'd hold short at Charlie 1. That's full length of the runway.
Alright, we'll go Charlie 1.
And American 1018, would you like a shortcut in the form of a transition change?
Yeah, go ahead for American 1018.
Alright, American 1018, occur the Chicago O'Hare Airport, present position direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, Watson for arrival.
You say again the ending to that for American 1018.
That's present position direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, and the Watson for arrival.
Copy, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, transition for the Watson for arrival, American 1018, appreciate it.
United 6076, the wind's 200 at 14, turn left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, and 210 for United 6076.
Number 3, Golf Sierra, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Sorry, repeat again for 3 Golf Sierra.
3 Golf Sierra, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion under 3000, TBM 3 Golf Sierra.
Frontier Flight 5720 with you airborne, drop 1,300 for 25, flight level 2,500 climb via Sid.
Butterfly 5720, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 210.
210, Frontier Flight 5720.
Center Southwest 1269 on ground at Indy Center Southwest 1269, sorry about that, on ground at Columbus, requesting push and start.
That's 1269, push and start is your discretion, don't control the ramp.
Roger.
And Rubber Tree Golf Sierra Fly heading 250 vectors final.
250 vectors the final for TBM3 Golf Sierra.
I really wish I could point out to the random Unicom out there. That'd be kind of cool, actually. United 6076, radar contact, say altitude.
United 6076, flight level 2000.
At 6076, climb and maintain. Flight level tree at 900. Turn left heading 090 vectors for your climb.
390 and 090 for 6076.
Delta 24 heavy, the winds are 200 at 14. Turn left heading 210, runway 2, tree left, clear for takeoff.
210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 24.
Indy Center, FedEx 317, 75 east of Appleton, flight level 340. Good afternoon.
FedEx 317, Indy Center, radar contact. United 6076, proceed direct Mario.
Mario 6076.
Under flight 5720, clear direct Bangin.
Clear direct Bangin for Channel 5 5720.
Oh, he's going that way. He was going the other way. It'll be via Tor. Which direction is Detroit landing? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could assign him to a random one. They're landing. It's south, right? But then which arrival is south? You know, I'm trying to set the guy up for success here. Looks like Hannibal. Retreat Golf Sierra, the Owensboro Airport, 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report needed in sight.
Looking for the field, Retreat Golf Sierra.
Delta 24 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
3,300 passing.
Delta 24 heavy, climb and maintain, level 320. Turn left heading 090 vectors for your climb.
320, can you say that again, sorry?
Climb and maintain, level 320, turn left heading 090.
320090, Delta 24.
Delta 1269 is ready for taxi.
Delta 1269. The Columbus altimeter 29090. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie, to its left, Southwest 1269.
Delta 24 heavy, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, Delta 24.
TBM3 Golf Sierra, airport in sight.
Clear Golf Sierra, clear visual approach, runway 18.
Cleared visual approach, runway 18, TBM3 Golf Sierra.
Butterflight 5720, have an arrival into Detroit when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy your Frontier Flight 5720.
Butterfly 5720, go to the Detroit Airport. Present position, direct tour. That is Tango Oscar, Romeo, Romeo, Romeo. Hannibal 3 arrival.
Animal free arrival to Tor, Frontier Flight 5720.
Flight 5720, read back right. Retrieve Golf Sierra, the winds are 210 at 17 gust 21, runway 18 cleared to land.
18 cleared to land, TBM 3 Golf Sierra.
Southwest 1269, ready for takeoff.
That's 1269. The winds are 190 at 9er. Turn left, heading 250, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 250 after departure, clear for takeoff, 2 left, Southwest 1269.
He was rolling past the whole straight line before I cleared him for takeoff. That's not appropriate.
No, it is.
Because then what happens if I have to tell him, actually remain holding short. He's already passed the line, and then I gotta tell someone to go around.
Right.
Alright, going to Dulles. United 6076, proceed direct to Morgantown. Mike Golf Whiskey.
Mike Golf Whiskey for United 6076.
Alright, this guy's going to San Juan.
Indy Center, Delta 6620, flight level 360.
Delta 6620, Indy Center. Radar contact to 7 miles southwest of the Elkins VOR. No, I'm not even going to do the JBiz at 240 thing. Alright, when it comes to Owensboro, I need that taxi chart. Southwest 1269 or radar contact, say altitude.
Traffic 3000, Southwest 1269.
And Southwest 1269, turn left direct Ohio.
Left direct Ohio, Southwest 1269.
I mean, I could have done Taft, I think.
FX 317, I'd like to amend our filed altitude and request climb to flight level 380, please.
FX 317, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380, thanks, FedEx 317.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Experimental November 913, Mike Papa at the main ramp at Bowman. Request taxi for closed traffic and we have the weather.
Bowman. Alright, Rubber 913, Mike Papa, Indy Center, runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
24 via Alpha, November 913, Mike Papa.
Didn't even really need to fill that whole thing out there, but whatever. This guy will get a reroute to Atlanta. But I'll do that once he's, like, up in the air and stuff. Prior to Shipper, which is right around Lexington. That waypoint. Delta 24, proceed direct Morgantown, Mike Golf Whiskey.
Morgantown for Delta 24.
Oh, wait, I already did the radar contact in that guy. I was almost about to say something to him. He was climbing. What's this guy? Oh, you know what? That guy's Virtual USA Flying Club. Yep. Could have predicted that one. Up here we go. Right up, it's draft though for routing restrictions. O'Hare via Bonnet and Fort Wayne, 20 MIT per route. Hell yeah, that makes my job easy. 20's not that bad. I don't know what no comp means. Luckily, doesn't concern me. It's for a different center.
Indy Center, number 3375 for the taxi uniform.
Uniform, that's Indy. Limburg 3375, Indy Center. Runway 23 right. Taxi via Hotel Romeo Bravo.
Hotel Romeo Bravo 23 right, Limburg 3375.
Of course,
Of course, what?
Indianapolis Center, TBM 3 Golf Sierra, clear of runway 18.
It's just about to get to him there. Hey, it's Tree Golf Sierra, where you parking?
Parking just straight ahead up by the FBO.
Alright, dash to parking via Charlie Golf.
I don't feel like we'll be doing
Charlie Golf, 3 Golf Sierra.
No way.
No way. What?
No way we're going to 390 right now.
Yeah.
We will stall out. That's how heavy we are.
Southwest 1269, requesting further climb.
Southwest 1269, give you all the way up to your cruise, level 380.
Roger, climbing to 50380, Southwest 1269.
Oh my god, this dude just pressing his push to talk key, come on. Gotta set that to a key he doesn't use all the time. Ready for taxi. Runway 27 taxi via Delta Mike.
And Indy Center, experimental 913 Mike Papa, holding for Alpha 6, ready for departure.
Tree Mike Papa, the winds are 220 at 12. Make left close traffic, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Make left close traffic, runway 24, clear for takeoff, runway 3 Mike Papa.
So if you would have called for pattern work an hour and a half ago, I'd be like, yeah, call me in 20 minutes. Like, I'm not going to say no, I'm just going to say, hey, call me in a bit. I'm pretty sure that's one of the guys in the chat there, right? I think so. Alright, I was trying to go look at bingo here. I forgot. There's been at least one flight following. Been some radio checks, yep. Runway 648, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
640 intercom for Summit 648. Thanks to ATC. Take care.
Tax 317 requesting 5 minutes off frequency.
Let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
Alright, there's been the flight level instead of feet. Already today. I think I heard a decimal from one of the pilots. And they were leaving.
November 3, Mike Papa down in runway 24, request stop and go.
Remember 3, Mike Papa, runway 24, clear for the option.
24, clear for the option, November 3, Mike Papa.
300, right?
Got the pattern work there. Golf Sierra Yankee Romeo India. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change for how could they go from India?
Indy Center number 3375, short of 23.
We're at 3375. The wind's 200 at 14. Turn right heading 235. Runway 23 right cleared for takeoff.
Right 235, 23 right, clear to takeoff from number 3375.
ILS's there's been visuals. Delta 6620, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival. Landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 2986.
Descend via Gavin 7, landing south, Delta 6620.
Add Louisville departure, Louisville satellite stuff.
Holy shit, that is
What?
huge. Kilauea is erupting again, and looks like the fountains are at 1,500 feet in the air.
Huh.
So basically, lava.
Which one is which volcano is that one again?
Kilauea. So this is Big Island.
Okay. Isn't there like a couple active volcanoes?
No, this is the only one in.
Oh, I thought there was like two.
No, this is the only one in Hawaii. This is a big volcano. There's like multiple areas that it erupts from, but it's one singular volcano. Yeah, lava's going up 1,500 feet in the air, so I gotta deal with the fog here in the next week, so keep dealing with the fog.
Number 3375, radar contacts the altitude.
That's for now 3,000 for 5,000.
Number 3375, turn right, heading tree 60, climb and maintain 13000.
Right 360, climb and maintain 13,000, number 3375. FedEx 317's back.
Welcome back. Air Force One, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a great rest of your afternoon. See ya.
Who's that? Sync rate? What?
November 913, Mike Papa, down over consulting go.
Hey, Mike Papa, runway 24, clear for the option.
24, clear for the option, November 3, Mike Papa.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they added that.
To what?
To the game plane.
Yeah. Number 3375, Clue Direct Bratton.
Go direct Bratton.
Yet again, I am
Number
flying
3375.
I don't think we would get a sync rate warning.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1269, requesting an early frequency change if possible, please.
It's great.
He's halfway through my airspace. Southwest 1269, how long do you need to be away?
About 15 minutes.
Alright, Southwest 1269, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Whatever.
Pilot's stressing you out.
Actually, I need to keep him on my screen there. What do you mean, what an idiot? I mean, at that point, if I had to be gone for that long, I'd just be, like, disconnecting. Well, at least if I'm over, you know, like, the continental U.S. If I'm, like, oceanic or something, oh, yeah, we're still over 15. Let me go make my dinner real quick. Can make a 4-course meal.
And November 3, Mike Papa, after this pattern request to leave the control zone north destination India, Mike Sierra.
What's going on here?
Addison, number 3, Mike Papa, Roger, and I'm assuming you're wanting flight following.
Okay. Well, they just started.
8-7, November 3, Mike Papa.
Unite is the first.
If you Mike Papa on the go, make a right crosswind departure.
On the go, make the right crosswind departure, November 3, Mike Papa.
Interesting.
Welcome back. I was just typing out to a text pilot. You had a guy doing pattern record Bowman, and he just come back, and he's about to leave. It's literally right crosswind on the go. Out of cockpit midair. Bro, we don't need all caps. Come on. Number 3375. Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Number 3375.
To get my DoorDash, really, but I don't get it. What in the blue hell happened to this?
The blue hell happened. What?
Somebody gave me somebody gave me the wrong codes for something.
Oh.
Now I gotta use a different code.
Are you staffing just somewhere else, or are you going back to Bowman?
That's disappointing.
You could maybe do Charleston and possibly get people from the flying club that are doing a little fly-in down southeast to Charleston.
I'm putting MRTTs right now.
To Whiskey Victor 3-2. It's not even on our radar displays. It's a little private field.
Painted.
And November 3, Mike Papa, we will be approximately following the route of the Ohio River.
Hey, Mike Papa, right.
And Trent's.
Alright, number 3, Mike Papa, squawk 5510.
5510, November 3, Mike Papa.
Well, it's Charleston Tower. You might as well call it Charlie West Tower. Charlie Brown Tower. You mean the brown in your shorts?
Hello. Back out, go to dealership, another one.
And retrieve Mike Papa, radar contact 3 miles northwest of the Bowman Airport. Louisville altimeter 2985, maintain VFR.
VFA transport.
Maintain VFR on November 3 Mike Papa and request to turn right northbound.
3 Mike Papa, resume mode navigation.
Resume on navigation, November 3 Mike Papa, thank you.
Oh, he's left the controlled airspace. You can just turn all he wants.
Technically true.
No, it is true. It's not technically. No, it is.
I guess you're right. I guess so. Oh, that's a beautiful livery. Actually, I don't know about that. Never mind. The hell is that?
Delta 6620 information hotel is current. Let me know when you have it. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
Is that what it really is?
My patterns are not crappy. Not paying attention to you really. Delta 6620 information hotel is current. Let me know when you have it. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
Problem, I guess.
I love when people don't respond.
We have a hotel. Repeat that, correct approach, please. That's 6620.
Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
18 left approach from Nixal, Delta 6620.
Nine 76, please step away for about 10 minutes.
6076, you're leaving airspace in about 4 minutes. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Actually, isn't
We changed to United 6076. Have a great day.
he's supposed to be freighters?
Technically, need to keep him tracked.
Indy Center, Allegiant 1305, flight level 370, 190 miles northwest of Brickyard.
Vision 1305, Indy Center radar contact.
Ah, yes, because that's an A340. Stupid.
99% sure I'd give him a shortcut, but I forget the waypoint.
Military.
Charleston Jaeger, Charlie West, local control.
Back. Dealership. A318. Bye. Yes.
Legend 1305, clear direct swap.
Done. UK is done.
Clear direct swap, Allegiant 1305.
Degrees for Canada.
It's not really. But there was a while there where we didn't even have like a preferred runway in there. It was just 5 or 2-3 is the preferred runway. And calling Indy Center, say again?
Check, please.
I think that's someone calling for a radio check. You're very broken and unreadable.
It's always switching off, switch it.
Royal Canadian Air Force.
Yeah, I understood 0 with that last transmission.
UPS 1304, request taxi with information Lima.
That's old.
Our UPS 1304, heavy, Indy Center. Runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo. Back taxi, runway 29er. November, Delta.
Taxi to runway 17 left via Bravo, back taxi runway 29er, join November, and then Delta. UPS 1304.
American 1018, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Down to flight level 340, American 1018.
Butterflight 5720, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
5720, frequency change approved. See you later.
100 years?
Stealing the saying. Alright, Charleston. No idea what's going on down there. No traffic, any questions? You're whiskey. Well, you're just saying your control? I don't even get to tell you your control? I mean, I usually don't say it anyways. I usually don't say it, I just say my control initials and that's it. Airflight 2994, Indy Center. Radar contact 18 miles southwest of the Charleston VOR. I'm just assuming your voice received, correct?
Belly, waist, clean.
American 1018, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, American 1018.
How many towers have you yet to control? I mean, actually, you probably only controlled like 3, right? Oh, on your wall. Got a whiteboard, you're marking them off. Oh, that list is in the training policy.
What the buzz? Mini Teddy.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're in Madisnuka. Great call sign, Redwood. At the 20 time, alright. Well, you said how many miles and huh?
Very turbulent spot right
Oh, you're not gonna say it again, I guess?
And passengers can go free.
30 watt radial.
I'm joking. The seatbelt sign on here.
Ah, okay. Wait, did I plug in that right in the Skyvector? Oh, there's Bedford. I was trying to look for it. And Bedford's a tiny little marking on the sectional. What do you got? Like a church, a McDonald's, a what am I gonna say? I was gonna say a Dollar General, and that's about it. Oh, $2 Generals. Oh, big town. Delta 6620 at Nixock with the ILS runway 18 left approach.
At Nixock cleared ILS 18 left approach, Delta 6620.
Oh, finally, someone did the taxi instruction correct at Louisville.
Yay!
He did 29 and actually took November and not Delta.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He did it. Bro, we finally have a success. Someone taxied correctly at Louisville. You know, every UPS aircraft I've been given Charlie, backtaxi 29, November, Delta. And they almost always go down to Delta instead of turning left at November.
Okay. Need to get a 350.
Now my chicken fried rice is cold. Dang it.
Aww. What
You're
is
typing
that
stuff.
airport? I'm assuming it's over here.
Dang.
That one. Oh god.
You gotta put them all like Google Drive or
Please
something so you can just
fucking
access them.
Somewhere over there.
Wait, what?
Or did I move it?
Oh.
UPS 1304 ready for departure.
UPS 1304 heavy. The wind's 190 at 10. RNAV 2 drop off. Runway 17 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV to drop runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1304 heavy.
Oh, I guess you technically are in West Virginia because of the Air Charleston.
Over there?
Delta 24, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 24, have a nice weekend.
And number 3, Mike Papa, radar service terminated for frequency change approved.
I'm doing something.
Somebody frequency change approved, number 3, Mike Papa, yeah.
FedEx 1670, radar contact 28 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Welcome.
Also, speaking of Russia, there's a bunch of Tupolevs here that I'd like to buy.
Right.
Or not, I guess. They're not in stock. That's disappointing. I also don't want to get the supersonics. I need to go around F-16. Move to me. Maintenance. Advanced customization.
Are you trying to customize?
I'm customizing my plane on my game. That looks so good. I love the so good.
Are you just like listening to that song right now?
Anyway. Give me that. This needs to be refueled to the max. Needs to be turned around. And we need to do a job to...
I can see the weather just starting to build off to the west there.
Long ass airport name. This one.
Oh, it's hitting Indy Center today. The event is gonna be weather. So there's a chance I'll get less traffic because of weather, but also more traffic because of the weather, because Vats and pallets. Lazy boy, how you doing?
Indy Center, UPS 7924 heavy for taxi.
UPS 7924 heavy, Indy Center. Information that Lima is current. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie. Back taxi runway 29er. November Delta.
We do have information. Lima, taxi 17 left, Charlie, backtrack 29er, November Delta for 7924 heavy.
UPS 1304, radar contact, say altitude.
3,800, 1304.
UPS 1304, climb and maintain. Flight level 350.
Climb, maintain, flight level 350, UPS 1304.
I always love it when people file the, like, nighttime ops kind of routes that, like, a lot of cargo ops will do. But it's, like, the middle of the day. Alright. Indy. One guy on the ground. I haven't talked to him, but I did send him his PDC for both of the 2-3s. Of course, 1432 if it's needed. Any questions? You're a whiskey.
I'm gonna go to my couch. I'll be back.
That probably was the new website, and if you want it changed, just go ask Krigor. Yeah, the new website, I think they, like, didn't track all the initials or something like that. Because the old one, it became out of date. Oh, yeah, can't you just change it on your own now? Yeah. Slash F18. I am an AN225 slash A380. FedEx 1670 descend and maintain. Level 3 is 00. FedEx 1670. Oh, forgot your text only there. UPS 1304, have a new arrival in your, or really just an arrival amendment, version red copy.
Go ahead.
UPS 1304, you're code to the Atlanta airport. Present position, direct Catherine. Andre 1 arrival.
Clear to Atlanta, direct Catherine, Andre 1 arrival, UPS 1304.
UPS 1304, read back correct. Who's German? Ah. I don't... When it's just a slight accent, I don't even really notice it half the time.
Indy Center, citation 251, Bravo Charlie.
$251 Bravo Charlie, Indy Center.
We're sitting on the ground at Dayton. Clearance to Louisville, please.
At Dayton? Oh. And remember 1 Bravo Charlie. You're going to the Louisville International Airport via the Dayton 8 departure. Radar vectors fits. And as filed, maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, score 4227.
Alright, citation 251, Bravo Charlie cleared to Louisville via the Dayton 8, radar vectors fixed, maintain 3000, departure with 2 and squawk 4227.
Number 1, Bravo Charlie, read back correct. Dayton altimeter 2983.
2983, thanks.
Delta 6620, the winds are 190 at 16, gust 22. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, 2265.
Yeah, it is, sadly. It used to be a simple tower, then they changed it. Stupid in my opinion. It's like, no one ever really goes there. I mean, yes, the taxiway layout is a little confusing, and maybe that's why they did the advanced tower for it, but still. Or the fact that there is a departure, but it's radar vectors. Like Columbus didn't have a departure. Like Columbus is probably the simplest of all the majors. Or all the advanced, I mean. I'm hoping one of these guys calls for flight following. That'd be cool. I see like 4 of them inbound to West Virginia right now. One of them departed just east of Lexington. Are you laughing at? You scheming or something? Party Madison, okay. Oh, is that where your dreams can come true? There's guys about to depart Madison, though. FedEx Tree 17. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to you, calling FedEx 317. Thanks. So long.
Oh, yay, no flight plan. How I give people, you know, descend and maintain such and such altitude. They descend their legal minimum of 500 feet a minute. And I'm just sitting here like, God dang it. But they're allowed to do it. I could tell them, you know, 2,000 feet per minute or greater, or, you know, descend to reach in a certain time, or whatever. But, you know, most of the time I'm top down, you know, we're working the entire airspace.
GPS 7924 radar reaching.
7924 heavy, the winds are 200 at 10, guess 18. RNAV 2 drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Check the winds, clear for departure 17 left, RNAV the drop, UPS 7924.
Oh, wait, I was trying to look at the clouds. What about climbing? Yes. Or sometimes you get a fully loaded Skyhawk and you get a call to, you know, not climb as fast. Yeah, fully loaded Skyhawk on a hot day. Yeah. Oh, try doing that over in Arizona. I watched a video of someone, they were flying their, I think it was a Cessna 170 from SoCal to Oshkosh, and they went through the Phoenix area. Yeah, just sweating their ass off. Even though they're a few thousand feet in the air.
And it is the Gray American 644, we are 350.
X644 Indy Center, please file a flight plan. You might need to disconnect and reconnect to make that happen.
Sorry about
FedEx 1670, descend via... actually, give me one second. Alright, FedEx 1670, plan the snake pit to arrival from Morente. Descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2975. This dude didn't file his arrival.
Indy Center, Delta 6620, clear 18 left.
Delta 6620, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parker via Tango, Delta 6620. UPS 7924 through 2500.
Yes, 7924, radar contact, climb and maintain. Flight level Tree 70.
Clear flight level 370, 7924. American 644, you on a flight plan on file?
American 644, squawk 0527. Just about to see something to him.
0527 on the squawk, American 644, and we're about, just about 10 from my top drop.
Top of drop. Never heard of that? Come on, give me the code. American 644, radar contact over the Pocket City Vortac. Descend via the Smoke Tree Arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2975.
We'll descend by Smoke Tree Arrival, we'll make 624.
And American 644 in your descent, you can expect a little bit of moderate precipitation around the smoke intersection, as well as possible light drop in the descent.
Roger that, thank you.
UPS 7924, proceed direct shipper.
Direct shipper 7924.
Jeffrey B is about to do his streaming here, looks like. See, now earlier that got a little hectic, but now we're cruising now. Alright, how many more O'Hare long hauls do we have? There's one behind Dennis. Oh, Buffalo Approacher's online.
Nice.
All these VFR targets down there, I actually gotta pay attention to, like, who to send to contact me to.
Indy Center, experimental November 913 Mike Papa.
Number 913 Mike Papa, Indy Center, what can I do for you?
Indy Center, November 913 Mike Papa, 3 miles north of Madison Airport, 3,500 request flight following at 7,500 to India, November Delta.
And November Charlie Mike Papa, Squawk 7340, and you are radar contact, low flow altimeter 2982.
Say again, apologies, November 913 Mike Papa.
Squawk 7340, the low flow altimeter 2982.
7340-2982, thanks, November 913 Mike Papa.
Bruh. It didn't auto track. Oh, well, because he hadn't put in the full code yet. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the CID. Yeah, but there's a whole gaggle of VFR targets about to be going into the Charleston Tracon. Well, they're probably not even going to talk to him, to be honest. Maybe you'll be looking at one or two.
Caravan 522 VFR request.
November 522, Indy Center, Squawk 3451, say request.
Caravan 522, we're 6.5 miles southeast of Charleston, 5,500, flight following to Whiskey Victor 22. Aircraft type is a Charlie 208 slant Gulf.
And November 522, radar contact, 7 miles southeast of the Beckley VOR. The Charleston altimeter 29902, maintain VFR.
29902, maintain VFR, number 522.
Legend 1305, Atlanta, center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Legion 1305. So long.
Yeah.
Indy Center, citation 251, Bravo Charlie, short of Charlie at Dayton, taxi, please.
Number 1, Bravo Charlie, which runway would you like?
We can do runway 18 for the wind, if that's okay.
Bravo Charlie, runway 18, taxi via Charlie.
18 via Charlie, 251, Bravo Charlie, thanks.
FedEx 1670, information Victor is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry. I don't know, is it like see and avoid? UPS 1304, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, UPS 1304.
And remember, Tree Mike Papa. Seems the code somehow changed here again. Squawk 5510.
5510, November 973, Mike Papa.
Yeah. All the MVAs around there get kind of.
Indy Center, Redwood 1535, 3500.
Redwood 1535, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Level 340. And turn to left, direct Dawn.
Up to 340 and direct Dawn, Redwood 1535.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Southwest 4562 is now 8 miles east from, west from Livingston at flight level 390.
That's 4562, Indy Center, radar contact. Number 3, Mike Papa, the Columbus Municipal altimeter 2977.
2977, November 993, Mike Papa.
American 644. Information Victor is current to expect the ILS runway 23 right approach.
ILS 23 right, American 644. And we do have Victor on board for American 644.
Roger. Is it 3 or 4 o'clock when we would have an update here?
Indy Center, citation 251, Bravo Charlie, ready to go. Runway 18 at Charlie.
1 Bravo Charlie. The winds are 200 at 12, gust 21. Fly, runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading, runway 18 at Dayton, clear for takeoff. Citation 251, Bravo Charlie.
You know, if Kansas City Center is going to be online for the Chicago event, they should be. They might actually be required, but I'm not sure. UPS 1304, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. It's a Tier 1 and major event, yeah.
Frequency change approved, UPS 1304, good day.
Been to Richmond just because the Buc-ee's. You know, it's funny. We went to Buc-ee's. Three. we went there 3 times. A couple weekends ago when I went down to Gatlinburg. We went once on the way down at the one in Cedarville, once on the way back at the one in Cedarville, and then on the way back we also stopped at the one in Richmond. I mean, it's cheap gas. Even if you're not stopping for food or anything, you can stop there, take a piss, get the cheap gas, and go.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back.
I'm back.
How goes Indy Center?
Not bad.
Hmm.
You got two? Oh yeah, one of them's Zero Hotel Alpha. Yep. You know he streams. He streams and he's almost as crazy as you. I feel like.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
This dude, he will drink 2 of these giant skullfuls of rum on your average weekend night, and be working like a little tower over there in the New York Center area. Yes. Go for it, yeah. Everyone, Bravo Charlie, radar contact, say altitude.
Division 1, Bravo Charlie, level 3000.
1 Bravo Charlie, climb to maintain, level 200, proceed direct anchor.
200 anchor for 1 Bravo Charlie.
God, this dude's celebrating my ear. That usually doesn't happen. It happens sometimes, but not usually.
There you go. Salt Lake's online. What?
I thought that's for people departing somewhere random.
Oakland.
Well, I guess, yeah, departing non-runway is technically still kind of random. Yeah. Well, he's a helicopter. And I'm gonna forget to tell you because I'm, too swamped from some dude over in Indy that's not knowing what he's doing. What's the rock's name? Did you have a pet rock when you were younger? You took it from somewhere you shouldn't have, that you're supposed to, leave it untouched. Unable. The first time I heard that song was at the football game of a private school near me. Go ahead.
9644, we're not seeing any precipitation here at this waypoint you said. Based on the same path, it's around us just for future aircraft. I think that would be beneficial.
Yeah, it's just off your west, and it's moving eastbound, so I thought maybe it'd hit you by the time you get there.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm looking at it now. It's still a little bit out there.
Maybe it's just lower altitude. This radar doesn't give me what altitude it's at.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll let you know if anything else.
Just live agency last night. So many pilots are requesting deviations due to weather in Kansas City. I'm not surprised.
Not surprised. We love weather.
And number 522, no traffic obstructed between you and the general area of your destination. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, for exchange approved, no 522.
FedEx 1670 at Larry, could the ILS runway 23 left approach? Bro, I just need to think about what runway people are landing in Indy now. And not just everyone going to the same fix. Yeah. And Redwood 1535, proceed direct rocket, Romeo Quebec Zulu.
Direct rocket for Redwood 1535. And Indy 251 Bravo Charlie has information. Mike at Louisville.
And Bravo Charlie or Roger. Don't you also have to say, like, contact departure airborne or something like that? Because you can't give a helicopter, like, instructions while they're on their climb out, I think. Like, pretty sure. Did it say anything about that in the SOP? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They need both hands. Oh, and VFR oh, that's VFR. Although he's VFR, right? Yeah. Oh, so you don't even need to do the straight climb out then. He's VFR. And they can release to any other heading other than 30 degrees of the final approach course. What runway are you doing down there anyways? Okay. Oh, and actually, we got Callan, you want the ATIS down there? Alright, it's information Victor. Victor. Got a 1670 heavy contact, Indy Tower 120.9er. What? You not doing flight flying?
Indy Center, Redwood 1535, request to step away for a few minutes.
Let me know when you're back. So he's not flight following, just correct? I guess he probably doesn't.
Make it 644. You didn't
technically, you would radar contact him, though. Yeah. Alright, Colony Center, say again, I was coordinator of a controller.
No, just make sure I didn't miss it.
And UPS 7924, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking change approved.
Clear device, UPS service, have a good one.
American 644 to center maintain 3000. What, like you want the tag?
2000, make it 644.
You just tell me and I'll drop them. I mean, technically in real life, the Tracon owns all the tracks anyways.
Do I need a car?
How much longer is on your flight?
Brickyard 4546, Indianapolis Center. Is at flight level 141. Descending via the Snake to arrival.
Brickyard 4546, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 miles north of the Muncie VOR. Send via the Snakebit to arrival. Landing south.
About 5
The
across
Indy
the
altimeter
ocean, and
2975.
3 to 4.
Descend via the Snakebit to arrival 4649.
Southwest 428 requesting taxi.
And Brickyard 4546, recycle transponder squawk 0526.
0526.
And who's requesting taxi?
Southwest 428.
Southwest 428, information Tango is now current. It was only like a minute or two ago I put it up. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Okay, left 45, ready for push to start. Charlie 428, you have Tango.
American 644, turn right, heading 160 vectors approach.
Right, 160, Max 644.
And whoever's calling push and start, if it's not onto a taxiway, it's at your discretion.
Yeah, we'll call you for taxi, Alaska 4567, pushing back now.
Roger. Don't need to drop 0
Indy
to
Center,
Alpha.
Delta 6620 ready to go at holding point 3 in Cincinnati. We have Victor.
Delta 6620, Indy Center. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Juliet, Kilo 1.
Runway 27 via Sierra Juliet 1, Kilo 1, 5620.
Number 1, Bravo Charlie, descend via the D-Lamp 8 to arrival. Runway 17 left, the Louisville altimeter 2982.
I descend via the D-Lamp 817 left, and we might need to enter a hold for fuel burn for 1 Bravo Charlie.
Bravo Charlie, roger. Clear for the option, runway 30 left. That's incredibly funny somehow. Why is it not doing the voice thing? That's so weird how it's not. American 644, sorry for the late turn. Turn right, heading 260, join the localizer.
260 for the localizer, make 644.
This is why I turn a guy base. I need to remember that I've done it. And I forget half the time. I need to stop being an idiot and just remember. American 644, 4 miles from driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 2, tree right approach. Oh, now it worked.
We're clear to the ILS to the right approach, American 644. And we'll maintain 3000.
Brickyard 4546, information. Victor is current. Which runway would you like?
23 left for 4640.
Brickyard 4546, at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
At Larry, cleared ILS 23 left approach, 46.
Probably not the smartest idea. And remember, 1 Bravo Charlie, would you like the published hold at D-Lamp?
Yeah, I was thinking about the hold at D-Lamp.
Number 1 Bravo Charlie, code 2 D-Lamp, hold northeast as published. Maintain 17,000. Expect further clearance. Time 1955.
Alright, we'll hold the D-Lamp 17,000 and as published, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Oh. American 644, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
209, good day, American 644.
That's 428, ready for departure.
That's 428, the winds are 190 at 11. Turn right, heading tree 10, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
310 upon departure, 28 left, clear for takeoff, 428.
Alright, you ready for the brief, Jim?
Indy Center, Delta 6620, ready for departure.
And about 1 second. Alright, they're landing 2-3 down there. You've got a whole VFR kind of fly-in to Whiskey Victor 3-2. It's not on the display. You just gotta know approximately where it is if anyone requests flight following. Delta is current tower below me and above. Any questions? Yeah, that's where they're all flying into. It's a little private field. It is charted, it's just not on our displays. Sierra Whiskey. Alright, someone was calling for something a moment ago. Say again.
Delta 6620, ready for departure, runway 27.
Delta 6620, the winds are 190 at 16, gust 22, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Delta 6620.
Indy, Alaska 4567, ready for taxi.
Alaska 4567, Indy Center, information Tango is current, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie. I haven't even seen it.
Indy Center, and did Redwood 1545 ever say that we were back yet?
I don't think you did.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Looks like 1 Bravo Charlie's not doing the whole trade. It's supposed to be a left turn. He did a right turn. He's on the unprotected side
Center
now.
for 1 Bravo Charlie, I didn't configure this properly. I need 1 lap in the right hand hold and I'll switch to left.
Bravo Charlie, roger, approved as requested.
I promise I'm not trying to be a pain, too. I'm sorry.
There's no one around you for like 80 miles. And at your altitude, there's no one, so you're fine. Delta 428, radar contact to the altitude.
3000 taxi.
Delta 428, climb and maintain. Level 2 at 900. Turn right, direct O Weibo.
290, right direct Onibo, 428.
It's a very simple tray gun. They're fine. Oh. Oh. Not exactly. Delta 6620, radar contacts the altitude.
3,600 feet, Delta 6620.
Delta 6620, climb and maintain, level 350.
Up to 350, Delta 6620.
And Delta 6620, turn left, direct Jadab.
Left direct Jadab, 6620.
Really wish.
And Robert 1535, Memphis Center
online.
is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 428.
They're the only ones.
Correct. Let's try that. What's approved?
I'm just making sure it was for Redwood 1535.
Over to the dark side, Redwood 1535. See ya.
Wow, look at how many people are in
Who got kicked out of
the
what?
Atlantic right now. Holy moly.
46 Indy Center, radar contact 15 miles southeast of the New
controlling all
Hope
of that
VOR.
is crazy.
Yeah, he still flies around here sometimes. I thought he just like transferred.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, he got kicked out of here or somewhere else? Okay. So is he not controlling at all now then? Dang. Bruh.
No, not that, my grand. I need.
He lifts 17 pounds. 17 and a half on a good day. Except you're not screaming at kids on Call of Duty.
Ding.
Southwest 4562, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 4562. You have a good day.
What did not sell?
I like how you guys put a track of WV32 right there. Brickyard 4546, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Over to Tower 4546, we'll see ya.
And what game is it?
Good afternoon. This is the APS 7926 at 713. Correction request push up.
Okay, that was, that mic, I'm gonna be honest, was not the greatest. You might want to work on that. But, hard push and start, so push and start is your discretion as long as you're not pushing onto a taxiway.
Indy Center, Alaska 4567, short of runway 28 left. We are ready to go.
Alaska 4567. The winds are 190 at 11. Turn right, heading tree 10, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right tree 10, clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, Alaska 4567.
Indy Center, Delta 6620. We're going to step away for a while. We're going to go and disconnect. Oh.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Dang. Hate to see it when someone has to disconnect like that. Factorio. Is that the one that it kind of looks like more of a retro kind of look? I don't remember if I have that or not.
It looks.
No, I got Satisfactory. CCCCC. Golf Mike Echo Romeo Charlie. You could also say GMERC. That is technically valid, yeah. Yeah, if it's like a call sign that's, you know, very hard to pronounce phonetically, or at least it takes too much time to it, you can actually just spell it out. It's a lesser known thing.
Indy Center, last 4567, there was a terrain glitch in the runway. We kind of flipped over and we're on a taxiway now. I have no idea where we are. Can we get clearance back to short of the runway?
Alaska 4567, we'll roll the trucks, but runway 28 left, taxi via Charlie.
Okay, Charlie to 28 left, sorry about that, Alaska 4567.
Southwest 428, can we get the handoff?
Southwest 428, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you, Indy 428.
And we're 1 Bravo Charlie, I'm showing you just a little bit low there. The Louisville altimeter 2982.
2982, and we're climbing back up for 1 Bravo Charlie.
I can't approve that.
I know you're a monster.
Someone's just going to Indy there. 1-4,000. The thing is, he's not going to get 1-4,000. I'm just going to give him 1-2,000. A direct Indy. Should be marked on the screen because Jim is smart and marked it.
Close to read the border.
I know you're
Very close, okay.
I always found it kind of weird. So my brother on Fridays will go to his girlfriend's house and then come back Saturday afternoon. but then he'll then almost immediately leave the house, like less than an hour later sometimes, to go to his friend's house. I don't understand why he didn't just go straight from his girlfriend's house to his friend's house. It would save him so much time. Time is it? Oh, yeah. Alright, 1 Bravo Charlie, it's about that time. Do you want to stay in the hold?
Yeah, for a few more laps at least.
Alright, 1 Bravo Charlie, new EFC time. We'll go 2020.
UPS LA 926, request taxi to runway 17 left.
UPS 7926, Indy Center. Information, Mike is current. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29 at Delta.
Taxi via Delta and cross runway 29 at Delta, the UPS 17926.
Indy Center, Alaska 4567, or to 28 left, ready to get actually airborne this time.
4567, the winds are 190 at 11. Turn right, heading tree 10, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, tree 10, clear for takeoff, 28 left. Alaska 4567, we're not going to crash this time.
Indy Center from 1 Bravo Charlie, remind me, how much time do I have to get over to Cincy Tracon?
Oh, for the event tonight?
Yeah.
Let's just say you're being a good control and you're there 30 minutes early, so that's 2.5 hours?
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, Jeffrey's about to land. It's a pretty long runway for a little private strip, it looks like. Because he's got that fancy scenery that 33 Fox made. I think it's Michael Canuck or something. I think that's his real name. He's got that like full Skyhawk sim.
Oh, Charleston's fully staffed, huh?
Yeah. The Flying Club's doing a little thing into an airport southeast of there.
Oh, really? Nice. Ah, great. We got a headwind right now.
I don't remember it. And what was it exactly? Honestly, kind of are. Alaska 4567, radar contact, say altitude.
Alaska 4516, passing tree 2000. Or 2000, sorry.
Alaska 4567, climb and maintain. Flight level tree 0. Proceed direct red above.
Direct red above and to tree 3000, Alaska 4567.
What the heck? Alright, when's that visibility gonna start dropping at Indy? Y'all got some extreme precip just entering the Tracon. Yeah, then he wouldn't be able to see anything with all the weather on his screen. UPS 7926 heavy, the winds are 200 at 10, gusts 18. RNAV 2 drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, therefore takeoff UPS 7926 heavy.
I think a bunch of them might be going to Beckley.
My Taco Bell's on the way.
Oh. Bro, there's this thing that I heard of, what was it? The Taco Bell 50K, I think?
Oh yeah, that's what they're doing right now, yeah.
No, it was like a week or two ago or something they did happen. I think it happens once a year or something.
Oh.
It's
Center from 1 Bravo Charlie.
1 Bravo Charlie, go ahead.
You know, I just realized I think the north curve of my whole flight takes me right over the Western Kentucky International Speedway. Or the Kentucky International Speedway.
It might. Alright, so, yeah, it was... What was it? You've got to run... Like, basically do a little marathon between 10 Taco Bells, order food at 9 of them, and at, like, at least 2 of them you got to order certain things.
Oh.
And so you're basically running and eating a fuck ton, doing a 50-kilometer thing. Like there's I was watching this little podcast thing, or at least a clip of it, from Dude Perfect, if you know who they are.
Oh,
and the main guy of Dude Perfect, you know, they're like, yeah, I would not be able to, or all the people are like, I would not be able to do this. But then this guy's like, yeah, that's my bread and butter, fucking eating Taco Bell and just running.
Of course he said that.
Yeah, and they're like, what about you? What about if you get the runs? He's like, I won't.
What if you puke? I won't.
We'll find that video
That's
real
funny.
quick. Are there so much ATC at Charleston? There's a little VFR event going on around the southeast area of it. You know, most of them aren't even getting flight following or anything, but they're still there just in case. They decided to staff it all up.
Besides, they love talking to each other.
Yeah.
Supposedly. We have a great community. Give me my food.
Oh.
So can Oakland come online? Like, they're the odd ones out.
There you go. I'll put the link to that video in the chat if anyone wants to go watch it. Like a 7.5 minute thing.
I gotta mute YouTube though.
GPS 7926, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,000, climbing 13, correction, climbing 13,000.
GPS 7926, climb and maintain at level tree of 50. And proceed direct shipper.
Climb and maintain 350, direct shipper, UPS 7926 heavy.
You gotta
So
run,
the
stay
thing
hydrated.
in the back, how I made that. That was a whole thing.
Jeez, that's great. That's
If I go...
I would never be able to do that. I can't run a single mile without trying to fucking stop.
Where is it? This. So I started with the sectional files you can download from the FAA. If I go load it up here. It takes a second to load because they're decent sized, but you can zoom into them and just see all the detail there. I mean, look at
Indy
that.
Center, November 7, Mike Lima at 2,400 for 5,000, Indianapolis.
Number 7, Mike Lima, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. 1-3,000, that will be your final, and proceed direct on.
1-3,000, direct dawn, November 7, Mike Lima.
Yeah, so there's 4 of these that I then went and stitched together using a GIMP. It's basically Photoshop it for you there. And that turned into this, which is a 326 megabyte image, so it takes a second to load. Even though it's on an SSD, it still takes a second to load in this program. So I kind of combined 4 sectionals here, and you can really see the line right there. I didn't really put it together that well. It was a little difficult to kind of get them all to merge together correctly. Which one was it? Yeah, they use it most of the rest of the world, but for CRC here, I think now you can only use the built-in one. Yeah, they were gonna. It was officially finally gonna be changed. All right, and then we got this other one here. There was me trying to figure out which weather stations I were gonna light up. Once it loads again, 330 megabyte image file. It's got a lot of data to figure out. I did eventually go make it a little smaller, but at this point I was just kind of marking which weather stations I was going to do.
Yes, Center, I didn't know where you were working today, but you're at Center, I see.
Yeah, that's me. Alright, so we got that. Then I did how I was going to connect them. You had like the wires behind the sectional thing. And I was kind of measuring out, and because, you know, I did it to scale, I was able to put, you know, a number of inches on there digitally. Each wire was only like 4 inches long between the LEDs, so I had to, you know, manually extend a bunch of them. Then we've got, oh, wait a second. Alaska 4567. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
For the Unicom, Alaska 4567. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Alright, there I was trying to figure out the boundary of the center, which has since changed slightly, and I just haven't gone and actually changed the thing. I just put dots on like every single point on there. Connected the dots.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Endeavor 4922 with you, flight level 320 for 370, about 50 miles from the Tango Hotel, DOR.
There, 4922, Indy Center, radar contact. Good enough. Then I did all of the boundaries of the Tracons on there. But on the physical thing, it was all using yarn and push pins. I didn't actually like put this on there. And then there was this company, I think they're based in like SoCal or something like that, or NorCal, somewhere on there. That I had them print it, because I had to find a place that could print something that's a large enough file size and custom dimensions, because I didn't exactly make the standard dimensions or anything. And then I got a bit of some like cardstock, like large cardstock kind of thing as a backing. And then I started just putting the lights on it, taping them down with electrical tape, and all that on the back of the actual image. I got this like very thick double-sided tape and kind of built that up in little towers to separate the back and the front so that there was room for the wires. It took a little bit of time. The printing was probably the longest part, to be honest. Because I had to wait for him to send it all the way across the country. And actually print it and stuff. It's a good company when it comes to doing that. Oh, like from an aerial view, just the people grouped up? I wasn't paying attention, really. I was talking about my weather wall thing behind me. Go make one when you become a center. Honestly, it helped me figure out certain things about the center. Bro, I was gonna be S2 highest, like... Then I got bored. I'm sure you're gonna do the exact same thing. You're gonna get bored. Gonna get bored of clear for takeoff, clear to land, clear for the option. Oh, a transition. Oh, clear to land. You're gonna get bored of that and do approach. And then you're gonna get bored of approach and do center. Do you know what a P-TAC is? And you get bored of center and become the ATC god. No, it's position, turn, altitude, clearance. American 753 Indy Center, are you on frequency?
We are. I was just about to call you.
Alright, American 753, radar contact. Altitude indicates 5,000. Climb and maintain level 340 and proceed direct on.
We'll climb and maintain 340 and proceed direct dawn. American 753.
And American 753 heavy, say airspeed.
Airspeed is 330. Bringing it down now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 250 or knots or less when you're below 10,000.
Indy Center, good day. So 324, flight level 360.
Southwest 324, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 miles south of the Livingston VOR. After they become an instructor? Yeah, that might eventually happen. Oh yeah, and then for the thing behind me, the lights is from a company called DIY Metar. Who's doing what? Oh, y'all getting collision alerts down there? You should have terminated him a little bit ago when you know there's a cluster down there. I do minimum like 8 miles prior.
Right. I got my taco gun.
Parting out of CDV. Is that my airspace? I don't know if it is.
Oh.
Oh, CVG. Okay.
About this market is 4 hours left in the flight.
Stuff with Denver. Number 7, Mike Lima, the low altimeter 2980. Information Alpha is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Altimeter 29.80, expect visual 17 left. November 7, Mike Lima.
And November 7, Mike Lima, fly heading 150, descend pod, discretion, maintain a 3,000 vectors final.
Okay, turn 150, pilot discretion at 3,000, expect vectors of final. November 7, Mike Lima.
United 46, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Did they really? I'm paying them in chicken nuggies.
And Indy Center, Endeavor 4922 with request.
Go ahead.
We'd like to level off here at flight level 350, if that's okay.
Endeavor 4922, maintain flight level 350.
I'm going to maintain flight level 350, Endeavor 4922, thank you.
It's VATSIM. You just send them. Oh, if anything, they might come more. You gotta remember how many people aren't really that professional in the network. Yeah, first Mountain Dew's empty. Took it a while, actually. And number 1, Bravo Charlie, just before you hit the outbound turn again, you want to remain in the hold?
Yeah, another, say, 20 minutes.
Alright, number 1, Bravo Charlie. Back further clearance, time 2040. What, you had flown flight sim before that, I guess? or not at all? Yeah, I know they don't, yeah. I don't remember what the plane is. There's at least one plane I have where it actually does. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, I don't have the Phoenix. It's something else. I don't remember what it is. Maybe the Starship?
Which airport do you have me arriving at?
7 Mike Lima. Oh, that's my mistake. You're going to Bowman. Expect the visitor approach runway 24.
Alright, expect 24, November 7, Mike Lima.
November 7 Mike Lima, in that case, flight heading 135.
135 heading November 7, Mike Lima.
And American 753, Clear Direct Rocket, Romeo, Quebec, Zulu.
Clear Direct Rocket for American 753.
Oh. That was the hot fueling pad. Endeavor 4922, Clear Direct Klein.
Direct Klein for Endeavor 4922.
Indy Center, American 753. Did you say Romeo, Quebec, Zulu?
That is correct.
Alright, just double checking, American 753.
No. Isn't there a default one of that in, like, X-Plane 11? Sounds like a problem if someone tries to fly that on VATSIM. Yeah, take it out over the ocean to Hawaii or something. It is sometimes. Premium scenery in CVG. Yeah, the default scenery is not great. The 2 paywares you can get are not great. The freeware, it's, it's free. So, better than nothing. I have one of the paywares, though. The better of the 2. HCF mentioned, yeah, it was, they were talking about an SR-71, like, being on sale or something for X-Plane. And I was like, yeah, you could fly that to, like, Hawaii or something.
Yeah, trail 4545 Indy Center, request taxi.
Who the hell? HL 4545 Heavy, Indy Center. Information whiskey is current. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Taxi via area Mike and info whiskey board trail 4545.
UPS 7926, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unix on UPS 7926 Heavy. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Indy Center, November 26 Bravo checking in at flight level 450, about 53 nautical miles
alright.
southwest of Central City, New York.
Number 26 Bravo, Indy Center, radar contact, Squawk 5525.
Squawking 5525 for November 26 Bravo.
Oh, in 2024? Yeah, it sucks. Fluttered a few times and... Oof. It's way too sensitive. The trim, you tap it and you're like up 3 degrees. I don't know about that, bro. But when you tap the trimmer, the wheel shouldn't spin 40 times. Yeah. Number 7 Mike Lima, flight heading 160 to center maintain 2,500.
160 down to 2,500, November 7 Mike Lima.
This guy's gonna be high. Number 26 Bravo. Would you like an RNAV arrival instead of the non-RNAV one?
Yeah, we can definitely take the RNAV one for 26 Bravo.
Number 26 Bravo, plan the smoke tree arrival from Turgay and descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 2974.
Alright, going to planning the RNAV to Smoke 3, descend via the Smoke 3, via the turd, and you're landing south, and you said 2974 on the altimeter.
29er up, just updated, 2975.
975 for 26 Bravo, Mexican.
DHL 4545 ready for departure.
Show 4545 heavy. The winds are 200 at 12, gust 18. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, DHL 4545 heavy.
We're 7 Mike Lima flighting 180. The Bowman Airport will be 2 o'clock, 900 miles reported in sight.
180, we will report in sight. November 7 Mike Lima.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Up to 72 Tango's on J-2 level 290.
Upjet 72 Tango, Indy Center. Radar contact 10 miles east of the Champaign VOR.
Airport in sight, November 7 Mike Lima.
Number 7 Mike Lima, good visual approach, runway 24.
Clear visual approach 24, November 7 Mike Lima. Indy Center, good afternoon. Comanche 7791 Papa is 33 miles to the east of Cincinnati Airport, looking for full stop with Juliet.
Number 7791 Papa, Indy Center, squawk 3467. Maintain VFR, Cincinnati altimeter 2981.
Squawk 3467, maintain VFR, altimeter 2981. Comanche 91 Papa.
Upjet 72 Tango, there's multiple areas of heavy to extreme precipitation to your 12 o'clock, starting about your present position, extending for about 40 miles. Tops reported level 410. Advising if you need to deviate.
We should be fine for now, up to 72 Tango.
Number 7 Mike Lima, the wind's 200 at 11, correction, 200 at 9 gust 24. Runway at 24, clear to land.
Clear to land 24, November 7 Mike Lima.
Number 91 Papa, you are radar contact 900 miles east of the Claremont County Airport, and you're intending to land at Cincinnati International?
Affirmative, 91 Papa.
Number 91 Papa, you're good. In Cincinnati Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR. Cincinnati information, Juliet, that's correct.
We're cleared into the Cincinnati Class Bravo, maintain VFR, and we have Juliet, 91 Papa.
Upjet 72 Tango, descend via the J-2 arrival, landing runway 17 left. The low altimeter 2 at 980.
Descending the J-2, expect 17 left arrival, up to 72 Tango.
Indy, good afternoon, Delta 2541 over, newcomers down, flyable 360.
Delta 2541, Indy Center, radar contact. And Delta 2541, cross Bauer at and maintain at level 240.
Cross Bauer at flyable 240, Delta 2541.
HL 4545, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 3500.
And DHL 4545, climb and maintain 14,000. And proceed direct Desi.
14,000 and direct Desi, DHL 4545.
Thanks for ATC tonight, Center, November 7 Mike Lima.
You leaving?
Yes, I'll be on later tonight.
Alright, have a good day. Go on, can you make a No, we're not doing that. That's not going to be a thing at all.
And center is it okay? 26 Bravo, subsway for about 2 minutes here.
Let me know when you're back. We got posture check. I think I'm doing mostly fine. Mostly. Guy's gone.
Indy Center, good afternoon. United 1655, leaving 3537.
Alright, 1655, Indy Center. Radar contact 8 miles north of the Terre Haute VOR. Make VATSIM subscription-based and pay the controllers. Some controllers. There's some that I don't really think would deserve it, to be honest, but there are a lot that would. But really, if you want to get paid, you work VATSIM, your C1, and do that for a couple of years, and then you apply to pilotage. Because I've heard you can control on pilotage if you've had your VATSIM C1 for more than a year. Which, I think I'm technically coming up on a year. I think. Yeah, it definitely would be unpopular, yeah. You'd have a lot of kids complaining on the internet. Ah, dang, he's already directed there. Or else I would have given him a shortcut.
Center from citation 1 Bravo Charlie. We should be good after one more lap to go inbound.
Roger. At Endeavor 4922, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Going over to Unit Command, right after Endeavor 4922.
I think you're supposed to not put it... I think you're not supposed to put it in the route. Maybe an incentive structure for controllers. Pay increases based on tenure and positive feedback scores. Oh. The only thing is, good controllers, like that, good realistic controllers, I feel like might get like a little more, well, at least at first, you know, until you weed out the people that don't actually want to stay here and pay money. They would be getting a little bit more bad feedback just because people don't really know exactly how to do stuff. And then controller gets mad and someone gets bad feedback, stuff like that. American 753, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Nothing. Southwest 324, descend and maintain if level tree is 00.
Descend for level 300, Southwest 324.
Level 300. It's kind of weird when they say that. Okay, because you'd have more serious pilots on here. Well, yes. That would be true, yeah. And have as many goofball kids leaving you 1-star reviews. Because I know what realism is. I mean, I kind of do. You know, I'm no expert. I've read through the 7110 a couple times. But there's many other documents for ATC. Welcome back. I can do that on mine, but it doesn't infinitely scroll anymore at all. It's actually it sometimes becomes a bit of a muscle strain to scroll it. So you paid $5-10 a month, basically like a Navigraph payment. Yeah. That's cheating. Bro, I see Memphis controllers do that all the time, and I'm sitting here like, what the hell? It's all because they're too lazy to just pull up a chart because they have all their taxiways on it. Like, I've seen a ground controller. He zoomed in on tower view, zoomed in on the Aztecs, zoomed in on his stars view with top-down mode. Or just do an iPad, your phone, you know? And November 901 Papa, enter the left downwind, runway 18 left.
Enter left downwind, runway 18 left, 91 Papa.
And DHL 4545 heavy. Information X-ray is current at Indy. Are you parking the south or the north side of the field?
We're parking in the south, DHL 4545 and X-ray is on board.
DHL 4545 heavy, roger. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Expecting ILS 23 left, out. Correction, DHL 4545.
I can go ahead and give him stuff here. DHL 4545 heavy, turn right, heading tree 5. Descend and maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Right, heading 325, descend, maintain 3000, expecting vectors, DHL 4545.
Load hours isn't much though. I think poundage is closer to 30? Yeah, probably. We'd have to put in more training hours too. And November 1 Bravo Charlie, you wanted to commence the arrival on this inbound turn, correct?
For 1 Bravo Charlie, yeah, we're okay to go inbound now.
Alright, number 1 Bravo Charlie, clear to Louisville Airport via at D-Lamp. Send via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, and it'll be 17 left.
Alright, D-Lamp will resume the arrival, planning 17 left, and did I hear earlier that the altimeter now is 2980?
From 2980 Alpha is current.
Roger.
Number next to the ground speed. That's the CID. It's not a VATSIM CID, it's an EREM generated CID. It's how you manipulate the data. Use that number to identify the aircraft. And upjet 72 Tango. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Lexi. Oh shit, I'm up to sequence these two.
Alice is at 18 left?
Or correction, 17 left. Think about a different airport right now.
You're good, expect ILS approach 17 left, up to 72.
We'll see who I get to sequence behind too. Many times you look and there's barely an HC or 0 HC the whole nowhere. And you want more coverage? Yeah.
Indy Center, FedEx 1361 Heavy. We're in Louisville, ready for push onto Alpha.
FedEx 1361 Heavy. Push on to Alpha approved, face north.
Pushing to Alpha, facing north for 1361.
And FedEx 1361, just confirm squawk and altitude prior to your push.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Turning it on.
And remember 901 Pop, the winds are 200 at 12, gusts 18. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
Runway 18 left, clear to land, 91 Papa.
You get to say push on to Alpha, face northeast. Push on to Bravo, face northwest. The pay structure could incentivize that. Maybe. I think that's why Pilot Edge, you know, they only control a certain area. They don't do like all of the US. But I'd totally go apply to them if I can control Indy Center on Pilot Edge. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. That might be the case. Yeah, Delta 2541, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 29881.
Send via the Tiger 418 left, Juliet on board, Delta 2541.
Good on board, hell yeah. Southwest 324 to center maintain, flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Southwest 324.
DHL 4545, heavy fly heading tree 50. Cruise speed maintain 210 knots or less.
Heading 350, 310 less, DHL 4545 heavy.
God dang it, they're tied. Alright, who am I moving out? I don't know, but we'll see how that turns out here when I get closer. Let's to earn a wage for their skills. Yeah, that'd be cool. Bro, some real-life controllers could come on here and make a little more money than the FAA is currently paying them. F7, spell out Yankee and sloop. Would scare off many interested? Yeah, it would, yeah. Bro, if they paid me hourly, you bet your ass I'd be on here doing 12-hour days, like, a decent amount of the time. Aren't that interested? It's less than their Netflix Prime Xbox game, and you name it subscription. Not Xbox, though. Xbox has gone way up. It's like $25-30 a month, isn't it now? DHL 4545 heavy, turn left, heading 260, join the runway 23 left localizer.
Left heading 260, joining 26 left localizer, Delta 4545 heavy.
Alright, he's a C700, he's a C7. Bro, they're both the same plane!
Delta 4545 heavy, correction 23 left.
Yeah, that is correct. 23 left. Southwest 324, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Southwest 324. Have a nice day.
HL 4545 heavy. 3 miles from Beaver to maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
3000 until established on the ILS HL 4545 heavy.
At number 1 Bravo Charlie. Fly heading 290. Set to maintain 6000 vector sequencing.
Okay, 290 on the heading, down to 6 for sequencing, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Upjet 72 Tango at Lexi, cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Lexi, clear ILS 17 left approach, Upjet 72 Tango.
What's my what? About a... Yeah, it's probably gonna be 13, really. It's probably gonna be midnight. 91 Papa, taxi debarking via Mike.
Taxi debarking via Mike, 91 Papa.
DHL 4545 heavy contact, Indy Tower 120.9er.
Tower 120, 0.9, DHL 45 for the FatRat in.
Southwest 1945, Indy Center, you on frequency? Can you check for Southwest 1945? Just now, okay.
Indy Center, FedEx 1361, we're ready for taxi at Louisville.
FedEx 1361. Let's see here. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 3, Golf, Lima, November, Delta, cross runway 1 at Foxtrot 3, and cross runway 17 right at Golf.
FedEx 1361, alright, so you got me at 17 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 3, Golf, Lima, November, Delta, cross runway 11 at Foxtrot 3, cross runway 7 right at Golf. I hope I got that right.
It's alright.
Awesome, that's a long one, thank you.
It sucks when one of the runways are closed at Louisville. One Bravo Charlie, maintain 230 knots or less.
230 or less on the speed, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 1945, maintaining 5,000, heading 2 and 0.
That's 1945, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, level tree 60, and proceed direct Hoosier. Already might have been direct Hoosier, possibly.
Climb and maintain, level 36 and direct Hoosier, 1945.
R1 Bravo Charlie, turn left direct Lexi at Lexi, quid the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Alright.
At left direct Lexi now, and at Lexi cleared the ILS 17 left approach, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Centaur.
And upjet 72 Tango, maintain 180 knots or greater till 6 mile final.
180 knots until final, 72 Tango.
Number 26 Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000. And did I ever get a runway request from you?
You did not, but down to 3,000, and I'll request 2 tree right if possible.
Sounds good. It's the one I would have given you anyways.
Perfect.
And Delta 2541 at Crosley with the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Crosley cleared ILS 18 left, Delta 2541.
And upjet 1 Bravo Charlie, maintain 190 knots or less. Or correction, that's just November 1 Bravo Charlie, 190 knots or less.
Speed 190 or less for 1 Bravo Charlie.
26 Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 for 26 Bravo.
Upjet 72 Tango, the winds are 200 at 1-1, runway 17 left, clear to land. I think he might have just DC'd. And upjet 72 Tango, radar contact lost, rest in peace. And 1 Bravo Charlie, just in case that guy comes back, we'll just keep the same speed restriction of 190 or less.
I already got the speed set at 180 for now. Keep it in mind, 1 Bravo Charlie.
And remember, 26 Bravo, how's the weather out there?
Yeah, I'm dealing with a 30 knot tailwind right now.
And is the precipitation bad yet?
Yeah, I would probably say moderate to heavy for sure.
Alright, thanks. Number 26 Bravo, turn right heading 140 vectors approach.
Right, 140 vectors approach for 26 Bravo.
1 Bravo Charlie, the winds are 200 at 11, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, good land, 1 Bravo Charlie.
1 to Newark. Ah. Oh.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Comanche November 424 Hotel, VFR request.
4242 Hotel, Indy Center, squawk 4074, and stand by on the request.
4074.
Number 26 Bravo, turn right heading 200, join the runway 23 right localizer.
Right 200, join the localizer, 26 Bravo.
Indy Center, FedEx 1361. We're at Delta already. It's 17 left.
Number 26 Bravo, 2 miles from driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS from a 2-tree right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 2-tree right approach for 26 Bravo.
FedEx 1361 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 11. RNAV 2 drop out. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff for 1361.
Yep, 26 Bravo, I may have done him dirty and turned him slightly late, it looks like. Whoops. Look at that, Southwest 1945 just barely making it out before all the weather.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis Center. United 3700, 3700. We're at flight level 370, 22 miles away from Gatz.
Number 26 Bravo, contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Over to Tower 20.9, see ya.
United 3700, Indy Center. Radar contact 900 miles east of the Livingston VOR. Didn't create for it, that's stupid. I think it's code? No. What's the... I don't even remember what the command is. Alright, number 204 Hotel. Radar contact, tree 7 miles southeast of the Hazard DME. Say your request. Gotta look up what this altimeter is.
November 424 Hotel, just like to pick up flight following for the remainder of our flight to Whiskey Victor 32 and position checks for 424 Hotel.
2-4 Hotel, roger, maintain VFR. I'll have an altimeter for you here in a second.
Maintain VFR, waiting for the altimeter, 424 Hotel.
Because I'm forgetting what the name of this freaking weather station is. I made a whole cheat sheet for him and I forgot. And over 2-4 Hotel, the Jackson altimeter 29 or 9 or 1, more than an hour old.
Whoop,
take 2991 for 44 Hotel. Thank you.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was trying to look up the code thing. Something just fell. Not good. That's because there was a box of candy I had that could have just spilled out everywhere. FedEx 1361 Heavy, radar contact, the altitude.
FedEx 1361 climbing through 3800.
FedEx 1361, climb and maintain, level 280.
Flight level 280 for 1361.
Ah. BC in for beacon. There you go. Yeah, technically that's not a thing to do whatever you want to, you say otherwise.
Salt Lake is dealing with a lot of bad pilots right now.
Maybe, I don't know.
Uh-oh, somebody's
Oh, Needing, how you doing?
Indy Center, UPS 5796 Heavy, ramp 7 short of Charlie with information Alpha ready to taxi.
This 5796 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. Back taxi, runway 29er. November, Delta.
And runway 17 left via Charlie, back taxi on 29, November Delta for UPS 5796 Heavy.
Good morning. Dang, it's like 5 a.m. for you, isn't it?
And Indy Center, Southwest 2694, with you 340, about 30 miles to the east of Hax.
Southwest 2694, Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles south of the Clarksburg VOR. Cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 2980, more than an hour old.
Copy that information form, and got the altimeter 2980, send Cross Scarlet, HM 10,000.
Delta 2541, the winds are 200 to 12, guess 18. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 left, Delta 2541.
FedEx 1361, clear direct Ramrod.
Direct Ramrod for 1361.
Indy Center, good afternoon, Delta 691, over the Elkins, VOR 300.
He ain't even over it, but whatever. Delta 1691, Indy Center, radar contact. Oh,
Indy Center, Southwest 1056, over gas 360.
Delta 1056, Indy Center. Radar contact, 32 miles west of the Elkins VOR. Proceed direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Fort Wayne, Southwest 1056.
And remember, 24 Hotel, say aircraft type.
24 Hotel is type Papa Alpha 24.
Alright, roger. He's like 8 minutes out.
Indy Center, Caribbean 522, 7,600, climbing 8,000.
And over 522 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. And over 522, the Huntington altimeter 286, more than an hour old.
Caribbean 522.
Oh. He gets a new route, I think.
Warning, runway
Delta 2541 clearing on
closed.
Tango 5, and we're going to the Bravo Concourse.
Delta 2541, taxi to parking via Tango.
Tango, thanks, Delta 2541.
They're on Bravo Charlie, cross runway 29 at Echo, then parking via Echo.
At cross runway 29 on Echo, over to Atlantic via Echo, 1 Bravo Charlie, thanks.
And UPS 5796 seems to took a wrong turn there in kind of a couple different ways. See here. Make the left onto Foxtrot, left turn Echo, cross runway 17 left at Foxtrot, cross 29 at Echo.
Started to use
Left on Fox, left on Echo, cross 17 right at Fox, 29 at Echo, UPS 5796, I think. Sorry about that.
Bro, what is it with people and like not being able to follow taxi instructions in Louisville today? Like this guy's the worst. This guy's the worst offender. He went and like turned south instead of north on Delta. Maybe. Yeah, United 1655. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom, United 1655. Good evening, sir.
Come on, there we go. Well, so he's a jet. What headings do you have to give? Did you read the part about if they're within the corridor, you can give them direct their first fix off the runway? It's somewhere in there. At least it was when I read through the SOP like a year ago. Who knows if that's changed? Here we go. I found it. No. Coordination from Tracon, or with Tracon. Unless coordinated otherwise following blah 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 blah. If an aircraft on course heading to their first fix lies within the specified corridor, they may be cleared on course / direct the first fix. So it's still there. No. On departure, proceed direct Linda's. Or on departure, proceed direct Linda's, I think would be it. Although you might need to say turn left or right. I don't know which is applicable. Number 24 Hotel. Contact Charleston approach 119.2.
119.2 for 24 Hotel. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I still have my apples over here. What's happening? Yep.
Indy
I don't know. tomorrow.
Good evening, Southwest 212. We're through 2009
before my time.
for 5,000, heading 245.
Southwest 212, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13000. Turn right heading tree 60, vector sphere climb.
13,000, right turn 360, vector for the climb, Southwest 212.
FedEx 1361, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
1361 moving to Unicom. Appreciate your help.
Indy Center, UPS 5796 Heavy, you're ready to go, runway 17 left.
UPS 5796 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 1-1. RNAV 2 drop up. Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to drop, 17 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 5796 Heavy.
Bruh. So they just turned it into a taxiway, okay. Having that runway would be very useful, though. Because you know how many days, like, there's crosswind at Charleston? How many go-arounds I've had because of the wind? Maybe. Southwest 212, clear direct Clark.
Direct Clark, Southwest 212.
That's stupid. Bro, why do people gotta file, like, bad departures? Huh. Southwest 212, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 212. Appreciate the service. We'll see.
Southwest 1945, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom to Southwest 1945. Chase to 72.
What's you take a food break? Oh, so we're talking like an hour and a half before 7. Might as well go ahead and close now. That's one of the many reasons why I don't stream it. That and I have to ask permission from like every person that joins, and I ain't got time for that. Yeah. I'm sitting here working 40 planes, and y'all are here talking about like I don't know, big booty goth chicks. I don't freaking know. UPS 5796, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing 5,300 for 13,000, UPS 5796 Heavy.
5796, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Climb maintain, flight level 340, UPS 5796 Heavy.
Southwest 2694, which approach would you like into Columbus? All of them are available to 28 left.
I would just take the ILS 28 left approach.
ILS 2694, roger. Expect the ILS runway 28 left.
ILS Southwest 2694, so ILS 28 left approach.
So technically, there's still a couple hours in the Flying Club event. Nope. Precip, how you doing? That's the daily. Huh. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, there's the event. I think the East and the West is taken. There's two people doing it. Chicago Live? Yeah, probably. That'd be smart. $2,300. Hey, have you sent Envoy to me yet? I think so. Envoy 5365, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Okay, we're here now. Envoy 5365, 8,600, climbing 10,000.
Envoy 5365, climb and maintain. Level tree 20.
320, Envoy 5365.
It's 10-mile visibility. Is there a phone number on SkyVector you can call? Okay. Sounds good. Nothing. Let me see. Where am I stealing into this from? Probably Columbus. No, it's just there's no one at Columbus. Yeah.
Indy Center, November 2, American 1583 is looking to pick up IFR to Indianapolis with Fish and Bravo at SDF.
American 1583, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Indianapolis International Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 1,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency is squawk 551 tree.
Cleared to Indianapolis, Covington 5000, expect flight level 130,000, 10 minutes departure, squawk 5513, American 1583.
American 1583, are you back correct? Hey, DDM, how you doing? Welcome in. Which part of Europe is that one?
And Indy Center, Delta 1691, about 30 miles from top of drop.
Up 1691, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 2980.
Landing south 2980, descend via the Gavin 7 for Delta 1691.
Southwest 2694, descend and maintain 3000.
Down at 3000, 2694.
Can't even yell at him for descending because I descended him late. From Germany, okay. Yeah, I haven't flown much in Europe at all. Most I've really done is for across the pond. I mean, I come to cross the pond more prepared than most pilots. I'll actually go fly out of wherever I'm going to be flying out of for like the westbound a few times before the event. You know what, most people probably just wing it. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I got enough for you. And there was someone calling Indy Center. They were very staticky, couldn't understand anything. You're probably too far out. United 3700. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Nothing. Yay. Just text him then. Uh, 6 Central, 7 Eastern, 2300 Zulu. Alright. And Envoy 50 tree 65, climb in and maintain flight level tree 00. That will be your final.
300 Envoy 5365.
There you go. I was lonely for the first like 4 hours of my controlling session. See you. Southwest 2694, descend and maintain 2500.
Down to 2500, Southwest 2394, thank you.
I feel like it's going to be a bit high on this. Southwest 2694, flighting 040 vectors approach.
reserve vectors for approach, Southwest 2294.
Gonna be a real quick turn back towards the airport. Dude just needs to descend here. And Southwest 2694, if you could, expedite your descent.
I'm trying to expediting at this time, Southwest 2294.
Come on, keep the descent going. This 2694, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, Southwest 2694.
Make sure I'm not neglecting anyone else.
Indianapolis, hello, Scandinavian Niagara 30, have a inbound Atuma, flight level 370.
Scandinavia 930, Indy Center, radar contact 51 miles south of the hazard DME. It'll work for Southwest. I think it might. And Southwest 2694, 5 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Oh, that's 2,500 established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 8 left approach. Southwest 23, question 2694.
The flight information region of EDDM. Yeah, I don't know where it is really. Starting in Leipzig, all the way down to there. These boundaries are Austria, Czech. Boundaries is login FIR. Yeah, I don't know much about. I mean, he has some Munich though, but still. I guess Washington. Understands now. Shoot. Stand by. Alright. Alright, Envoy 5365, traffic 1 o'clock, 18 miles northbound. Level 256 appears to be climbing, not talking to him yet.
We've got the traffic inside Envoy 5365.
5365, roger. Shoot. Or actually, disregard traffic appears to be descending, not climbing. Great. Okay, I thought they were going to hit each other. Dude was descending. Southwest 2694. The winds are 210 with 9er. Runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Copy the runway 28 left. Clear to land. Southwest 2694. Thank you.
Speedbird 24 Bravo.
24 Bravo, Indy Center.
I'm going to Kilo Charlie Romeo Whiskey. Required descent at some point.
Nice Beaver 24 Bravo. Your radar contact. 76 miles southeast of the Newcombe VORC flight level.
Currently at 220.
Nice Beaver 24 Bravo. Descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain a 1000. The Charleston altimeter 29 or 89 or more than an hour old.
Alright, I'll descend to 110, speedbird 24 Bravo.
Come on. And Envoy 50 Tree 65. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to CTAF, appreciate the help on Envoy 5365.
United 3642. Contact Washington Center 133.72. I feel like he's already changed his frequency on his own. Even though he shouldn't have.
Speedbird 24 Bravo, do you know the expected arrival and runway?
Number 24 Bravo, there is no arrivals into Charleston, and it'll be runway 23.
Runway 23, thank you very much.
Alright, got us.
Indiana Center, very good afternoon. This is United 845, climbing flat level 400, inbound Heaven.
And at 8:45, Indy Center, Squawk Tree 465. I'm flying on a USA.
3465 Squawk, thanks.
Just heard data, but it's difficult to understand. What do you mean it's difficult to understand? Yeah, I guess if you're...
Indy, hello, Delta 1286 on the ground at Cincinnati, spot 9 information X-ray taxi.
Delta 1286, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1 to 27, Delta 1286.
Delta's 2694, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta Tree to parking, Southwest 2694, thank you.
Southwest 1056, descend and maintain, flyable Tree 00.
Delta 300, Southwest 26.
US 5796, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to CTAF, thanks for the help. UBS 5796, safety.
Delta 1691. Information Kilo is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixel.
Kilo on board and expect 18 left, Delta 1691.
Speedbird 24 Bravo, fly heading 040. Expect the ILS runway 2 tree approach from Kama.
Fly 040 and I'll fly the ILS, speedbird 24 Bravo.
And it's just to expect the ILS runway 2 tree approach from Kama, specifically from Kama.
From Kama, speedbird 24 Bravo, I'll put it in now.
Master flight play coach like in Europe, right? Yeah, kinda. You'll get PDCs a lot of the time, where you don't even need to call. They just send it directly in your pilot client. Gosh. And someone was calling Indy Center, that was no voice. Number 522, the Wilmington altimeter 2981.
2981, number 522.
Southwest 1056, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, everything comms, thanks for service, Southwest 26.
Center, citation 216 Charlie Romeo, 28 Northwest Pocket City, flight level 350.
219 Charlie Romeo, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the MBEL 5 arrival, the Louisville altimeter 2979er.
Said about MBEL 5, 216 Charlie Romeo. Del 1286, ready to go 27 in Cincinnati.
1286, the Wizard 200 at 12, guess 20. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Del 1286.
United 845, descend and maintain flight level 300.
United 845, sorry for that, I didn't quite catch that.
United 845, descend and maintain flight level 300.
United 845, we have stop of descent in 100 miles.
That would probably be correct, but we have a letter of agreement with Chicago where we have you enter their airspace at a certain altitude.
Yeah, but that's descending flight level 300. United 845.
American behind me disappeared. You're all alone. Rip. You're the only guy doing like a long haul. Well, the long haul from that direction, at least. Gotta go to Boston. This dude. Go to Baltimore. In a minute when he's closer.
FedEx 226, good morning, do you copy?
Unclear.
FedEx 226 requesting IFR flight to JFK Airport.
That is 226 Indy Center. You're cleared to the John F. Kennedy International Airport via the Bengal 5 departure. Washer transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 3477.
Okay, I'm clear to JFK International Airport via Bang 5 departure, ascending and maintaining 5,000 feet, and 53477, FedEx 226.
That is 226, read back correct. Delta 1286, radar contact, say altitude.
4,100, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Level 370, Delta 1286, thanks.
Delta 1691 at Nixon, code the ILS runway 18 left approach. Delta 1691 at Nixon, code the ILS runway 18 left approach. Whatever. Seabird 24 Bravo Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, street by 24 Bravo.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 1406 Heavy with you, flight level 350, 70 miles southwest of Yaki.
FedEx 1406 Indy Center, radar contact tree 1 miles north of the Livingston VOR. Alright, let's see here. For Clark, is it Clark County or regional? I can never remember which one it's supposed to be. Clark Regional. And number 6, Charlie Romeo, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Clark Regional Airport.
Do you have the weather NOTAMs request a visual from 186 Charlie Romeo?
Charlie Romeo, Roger. United 845. Descend to reach level 280 within 6 minutes. Maintain level 280.
United 845 will maintain flight level 280 in 6 minutes.
And Delta 19, or 6, correction, Delta 9, shoot. Delta 1691, in case you didn't hear me earlier, at Nixhawk with the ILS from a 18 left approach.
Okay, sorry, I did not hear you. So cleared at Nixhawk for ILS 18 left approach for Delta 1691.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1464, flight level 350.
United 1464, Indy Center. Radar contact tree 4 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR. Delta 1286, I have a rad amendment when you're ready to copy.
Just a second and we'll be ready for it, Delta 1286.
Just let me know.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, American 9367.
American 9367, Indy Center.
Requesting after flight plan clearance to JFK as filed, information X-ray on board.
American
9367.
American 9367, Indy Center. Go to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. By the Bengal 6 departure, washer transition. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 1446.
Can you repeat the clearance, please, for American 9367?
Stand by 1 moment. Speedbird 24 Bravo Heavy, turn left direct Kama. Cross Kama at or above 3,000. At Kama, cleared the ILS runway 2 tree approach.
Then direct Kama, descend to 3,000 or above and connect to the ILS, Speedbird 24 Bravo.
And American
36 is ready.
Delta 1286, go to the LaGuardia Airport, present position direct Klein. Kilo Lima, Yankee, November Echo. Q29. Washer, it's Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct TZ, Tango Echo Sierra Yankee. J146, rest of route unchanged.
Okay, present position direct to Klein, Q29, Washer, TZ, J146, rest of route unchanged. I'll get that in just a second, Delta 1286.
1286, read back correct. When able, proceed direct Klein.
Direct Klein, we'll do that shortly, Delta 1286. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. Walker 4046, flight level 250 eastbound, approximately 70 east of the Brickyard VOR.
East of Brickyard. Alright, American 1202, Indy Center, radar contact. Weather's starting to get a little crazy over here. It always starts in the northwest corner. Every time. United 845, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Wanted to decimal, thank you very much. United 845.
Indy Center, King Cub 410 Hotel Alpha. We're 3 miles from Charleston, inbound to land, full stop, and sorry we got distracted when tower logged out.
Is there a hotel off? That's alright. Should have called me for outside of 5 miles, though. But what type of aircraft are you? Oh,
Or PA-18, Papa Alpha 18.
Alright, number 0 Hotel Alpha. Enter left downwind, runway 2 tree. The wind's 200 at 10, runway 2 tree, clear to land.
Alright, we're left downwind, runway 2323, clear to land, Piper 410 Hotel Alpha.
Edinburgh 24 Bravo seems to be taking a lead.
Juliet 25 Whiskey, we're also here behind that traffic. Apologies for not contacting you.
Yeah, Juliet 25 Whiskey New Center, it's alright. Charleston altimeter 29er. You can follow the, I think it was a Piper. Let's see, runway 2 tree, clear to land.
Okay, 2989, and we'll follow the Piper in front of us, and then we'll be clear to land for 25 Whiskey. Thank you very much.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Qantas 530, flight level 350, about 60 miles west of Brickyard, Volta.
Qantas 530, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Qantas 530.
Big Bird 24 Bravo on the localizer.
Roger. And actually, Juliet 25 Whiskey, just due to a heavy that's inbound on the localizer, cancel landing clearance, make 2 right 360s.
Okay, cancel landing clearance and 2 right 360s, 25 Whiskey.
Sleeper 24 Bravo Heavy. The winds are 200 at 10, runway 2 tree, clear to land. Traffic is a Piper. About a mile final.
From 5 per mile final, Sleeper 24 Bravo.
Love Salt Lake City Center.
Indy Center, Walker 4046, flight level 250, 50 miles west of the Brickyard VR.
Walker 4046, Indy Center, radar contact.
Center, hello, American 1202, climbing flight level 383.
American 1202, Indy Center. Radar contact, 18 miles west of the, what is that? That's the Rosewood VR. That's it. What's the radar
Indy
contact?
Center, Delta 1691, am I clear to land, runway 18 left?
Yeah, it's 1691, the winds are 200 at 12, gets 20, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, Delta 1691.
All right. And remember, Juliet 25 Whiskey, traffic is a 777, about 3 mile final. I'll report them in sight.
We have the traffic in sight for Juliet 25 Whiskey.
25 Whiskey, roger. Once you make that next 360, you can turn to base. The wind's 200 to 10, runway 2 tree, clear to land, caution wave turbulence for the heavy landing.
Okay, one more turn, and then we're clear to turn that base for clear to landing, 25 Whiskey.
Here's American 1202, how you doing?
Indy Center, King Cub 410 Hotel Alpha. We vacated 2-3, holding short at Alpha, taxi to the FBO.
Zero Hotel Alpha. Shoot. If I was a professional, I'd have my charts up. Taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie. Bravo 4 Bravo.
Alpha Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo. And if I was a professional, I would have called you before I entered your airspace.
The third one that's doing stuff without me. He's on the ground.
People were vacated the runway.
Who was it? Delta 1691, taxi to parking via Tango. Have a good day.
Tango to parking, Delta 691. Thanks a lot.
And Speedbird just went straight into parking. Bruh. Number 522, the Dayton altimeter 2978.
2978, 0522.
Number 6 Charlie Romeo, descend piles discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot discretion 3000, 6 Charlie Romeo.
34 Bravo, thank you for the ATC, have a good night.
Good night. I'm gonna pull up the CTAF for Charleston real quick.
Indianapolis Center, good day. FedEx 245, climbing to flight level 360.
There's 245, Indy Center. Radar contact 27 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR. Scandinavian 930, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Citation 6 Charlie Romeo, cancel IFR.
Yes, Charlie Romeo IFR cancellation received. Would you like to remain on flight following, or are you good? Yes, Charlie Romeo, did you get that last question there?
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 245.
FedEx 245, Indy Center.
Indianapolis Center, good day. FedEx 245, flight level 360.
I realized I had my audio settings set wrong. FedEx 245, Indy Center. Radar contact 27 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR.
Citation 6 Charlie Romeo, cancel IFR.
6 Charlie Romeo, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency exchange approved.
Off VFR, we'll see you, 6 Charlie Romeo.
Juliet 35, Whiskey is clear of the runway.
And Julia 25 Whiskey, taxi to parking via Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo.
Okay, taxi to parking by Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo, and blame the aircraft in front for me not calling you. Thank you very much.
Delta 1286 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Take care, Delta 1286.
on a kind of weird route, but it happens sometimes. I feel like it's one of those late night cargo routes that they really weren't supposed to fly. Bro, these guys not checking their pilot client? He's text only, so... I'm not gonna type it all out to him. He can check his PDC.
Charleston ground, Skyhawk 718 Delta Foxtrot at the holding position for runway 23 at Alpha 3, waiting for clearance for departure.
And rate Delta Foxtrot, Indy Center. Say direction of flight, and would you like flight following?
I'd like to keep it without flight following, and I'll be traveling to the southeast, 718 Delta Foxtrot.
And number 8 Delta Foxtrot, roger. On course departure approved. Winds 200 at 10, runway 23 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear, 23 cleared for takeoff, 718 Delta Foxtrot.
Not even going to give him a code or anything.
Also, thank you for being available for handling ATC services. I didn't realize you did that. 718 Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, I've been around a while.
FedEx 226, we have information at the X-ray on board and requested push and start, please.
FedEx 226. Push onto Echo approved face south. I think Echo is controlled. I don't even know.
Pushing to Echo facing south, FedEx 226.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 3714 with the flight level 360.
And FedEx 226, prior to your push, just make sure you're squawking mode, Charlie, your altitude reporting mode. Bruh, like...
Sorry, could you repeat, please, FedEx 226?
And make sure you are squawking mode, Charlie, your altitude reporting mode.
Okay, I will check in now, FedEx 226.
Southwest 3714, Indy Center, radar contact. 3 miles south of the Livingston VOR. Whichever one needs to get first is getting a heading.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. United 1725 with you, flight level 360.
At 1725, Indy Center, radar contact, 3 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Turn left heading 140, vectors traffic.
Okay, heading 140 for traffic, United 1725.
Yeah, United 1464, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
228 for United 1464, thanks for HC, see ya.
American 67 requesting push and start.
American 9367, push and start is your discretion. Information X-ray is current.
You have the information X-ray on board, American 9367.
Obviously you didn't have it. Please ask me for push and start. Oh, we got more than 20 viewers? Hell yeah.
Annapolis Central, good afternoon, Southwest 1985, stop level 260.
Southwest 1985, Indy Center. Radar contact 290 miles west of the Terre Haute VR. Aye. Yeah, don't you love it when two guys enter airspace on top of each other, same altitude? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, of course, I give one of them left 40 and let the other guy pass him. Benny Crashing Planes, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, right, Indy. South Flow, both runways. Haven't talked to Southwest 1312 at all. He pushed back a while ago, hasn't called at all. I just realized there's someone on the runway. Yay! I'll send him a message and then send him over to you, or, unless you want to do the contact me. Okay, yeah, it's, you can go ahead and connect to do that. Information X-ray is, or, Echo is current. Any questions? Here, Whiskey.
That's 18 clearance, India Sierra, November 761, looking for clearance to WV32 eastbound. November India Sierra, November 761, India Sierra 761.
Number 761, India Sierra, India Center. Let's see here. So I'm assuming you want flight following?
Negative.
Number 761, India Sierra, the Lexington altimeter 29884. Runway 22, taxi via Charlie Alpha, and squawk 5556.
5556 and taxi runway 32 via Charlie Sierra.
And it's runway 22 via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, correction.
Alright.
Indy Center, good afternoon, Delta 1183, with you, flight level 330, 6 nautical miles of Arthur.
Delta 1183, Indy Center. Radar contact, tree 7 miles south of the London VOR. Welcome. Southwest 1985, proceed direct Hitman.
Dwight Pittman for Southwest 1985.
United 1725, turn right, heading 230.
Right, heading 230, United 1725.
Jeffrey B, how you doing? Welcome in. I've had like 2 or 3 waves of good traffic. It's been kind of cool. And Southwest 1985. You got a bit of weather to your 12 o'clock. Starting at about 19 miles, extends for 2 miles. It's area of heavy to extreme precipitation. Tops are flight level of 410 and above. Advise if you need to deviate.
Roger that for Southwest 1985.
Walker 4046 across Cali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 29080. My fault for getting you were online. Bro, I've been here for I'm gonna be here for 12 hours too. Walker 4046 cross Cali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 29080.
Cross Icalio 14,000, Walker 4046.
American 1202, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend maintain flight level 340, American 1202.
Minus 530. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change, Qantas 530. Have a good evening.
United 1725. Proceed direct hitman.
Direct hitman, United 1725.
Center 6, requesting taxi to runway 27.
FedEx 226 Heavy, runway 27, taxi via Delta Juliet Kilo 1.
Taxi via Delta Juliet Kilo 1, FedEx 226 Heavy.
Walker 4046, Indy Center.
Go ahead for Walker 4046.
Walker 4046, cross Icali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 2980.
Walker 4046.
Alright, I think you didn't let me finish talking there. The Columbus altimeter 2980.
And the altimeter 2980, Walker 4046.
Delta 1183, proceed direct Jackie, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 2981.
Clear to Jackie via Jackie 6 arrival, Delta 1183. Delta 1183. Indy Center, FedEx 1361 Heavy. We are back at Louisville. Had a small problem with our yoke, but we're ready for push and start onto Alpha.
FedEx 1361 Heavy, push onto Alpha, approved, face north.
Facing north, onto Alpha for 1361.
FedEx 1406, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Indiana Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1988, with you flight level 220.
That is 1988, Indy Center, welcome. American 1202, descend pilots discretion, maintain flight level 220.
Pilots discretion, descend flight level 220, American 1202.
American 3 requesting taxi to runway 20.
American 9367, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
On American 9367.
FedEx 1406 over to you in the company. See ya.
Kingston Tower 761 India Sierra holding short runway 22.
Number 1, India Sierra. The winds are 190 at 10. On course departure approved. Runway 22, clear for takeoff.
On course departure approved. 761 India Sierra.
FedEx 245, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct Grote, FedEx 245.
I don't even know if that's going to be good enough to keep Southwest from getting too close. The shortcut's not going to help Southwest. Nashville approach online? Yep. get them a manual handoff here in a second. Oh, Nashville's deafened. One Bravo Sierra, or no, one India Sierra. Didn't even squawk the code right. It's whatever. Whatever. Uh-oh, is he stalling out? I think he stalled out. Maybe. He might have recovered it.
Indy Center, FedEx 1361 Heavy, ready for taxi.
FedEx 1361. It's the same complicated route as before. Do you need me to re-say it again?
No, I've got it. Do you want me to read it back to you?
No, you're good. Cross runway 11, cross 17 right.
Crossing 11 and 17 right for 1361.
That should work. Oh, dang, you came loud all of a sudden. Anyways, it's American 1202, 9 miles northeast on the, which one is that? The Paisley. Or did I say northwest? Northeast. Alright, American 1202, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35 for American 1202. Thanks for the service. Goodbye.
The Pretender. How you doing? Welcome in. Is that like a song reference or something like that? Oh, wait, and I forgot about a guy. Point out, number 522 northeast of Muncie. Here, whiskey. Number 522, the Muncie altimeter, 2973.
2973, 522.
Southwest 1988, clear direct Grote.
Direct Grove for Southwest 1988.
Everyone's going to Nashville. Really probably should get my food before this event starts, you know? Yeah, FedEx 245, descend pilot's discretion, maintain, F level 220.
Descend pilot discretion 2220, FedEx 245.
FedEx 226 Heavy. The winds are 210 at 10, gust 20, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, FedEx 226 Heavy.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 1437, checking in with you at flight level 30.
This is 1437, Indy Center, welcome. Number 1 Indy Center, climbing out of the Lexington, Class Charlie airspace. Frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Frequency change approved, subset 1 Indy, sir.
Southwest 1312.
Southwest 1312, Indy Center.
Southwest 1312. 1000 for 13,000.
That's 1312, climb and maintain, level 340. That was kind of
Climb maintain 340, 1312.
Southwest 1985, descend and maintain, level 350.
TheFatRat, Southwest 1985.
Walker 4046, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
We'll expect the ILS 28 left and we'll descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, Walker 4046.
Oh, that guy's going to Charleston there. Probably for the weather, I bet. Yeah, that storm was worse about 10-20 minutes ago. The area of extreme precipitation has dropped. Southwest 1985, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. The area of extreme precipitation around Indy Airport is kind of shrunken. American 9367, the winds are 210 at 10, gust 20, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence for previously departed MD 11 Heavy.
We're clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 9367.
FedEx 226 Heavy, radar contacts the altitude.
We're currently at 3,300 feet, FedEx 226 Heavy.
FedEx 226 Heavy, roger. Climb and maintain, level 350.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 50, FedEx 226 Heavy.
This guy just immediately descends. Didn't need to. Is there another group on top of each other?
November Lima 1 trade with you at 2,500 feet, climb to 5,500 feet.
Remember Lima 1, tree 8, Indy Center, welcome aboard the Dayton altimeter 279er, more than an hour old.
2979 and November Lima 1 trade.
FedEx 1361 holding short runway 17 left, hopefully for the last time.
FedEx 1361 Heavy, the wind's 190 at 10. RNF2 drop out, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Also left cleared for takeoff for 1361.
And just confirm RNF2 drop out.
Uh-oh. RNF to drop out, yeah, sorry.
Making noises and stuff.
Center, Center Flight 2791, 50 miles southeast of the Lexington via War Flight Level 340.
Fighter Flight 2791, Indy Center, radar contact. You got traffic 1,000 feet below you, Boeing 757, not talking to him yet.
Yeah, we got him in sight, Frontier Flight 2791.
Tongue-tied. Even I was a little bit tongue-tied there. United 1725, descend and maintain, level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, United 1725.
Oh, they're both going to the same airport. Shit. United 1725. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks so much for the radar services. So long from United 1725.
Oof.
Playing F1
1183. Information to Lima is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
Okay, we got Lima, runway 18 left, Delta 1183.
Hey, Ethan, I got another one for you, same spot. It's FedEx 245. FedEx 245, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35, FedEx 245, flight.
And FedEx 245 is your control. See your tango. Number 522, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Number 522, we'll see it.
American 9367, radar contact. Altitude indicates 5,000. Climb and maintain for level 30.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 30, American 9367.
Atlas 3714, descend and maintain for level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, Southwest 3714.
FedEx 1361, radar contacts the altitude.
FedEx 1361, we're climbing through 3,000.
FedEx 1361, climb and maintain for level 280, proceed direct ramrod.
Flight level 280 and direct ramrod for 1361.
Is to what? Oh, that's not good. Delta 1183 at Nixal, could the ILS runway 18 left approach.
At Nixa, cleared ILS, runway 18 left approach, Delta 1183.
Atlas 1437, clear direct Grote.
Direct Grote, Southwest 1437.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1477, 20 east of Livingston, level 330.
Delta 1477, Indy Center, radar contact. I'll have to resequence them. Probably when they get closer, really.
Good evening, this is American 1194 with you, company at 541.
Actually, I need 2,000 feet, don't I? No, I don't.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, type 172, we're 2,000 feet, about 8 miles west of Charlie Romeo Whiskey, request touch and go with numbers.
American 1194, Indy Center, say location.
Currently 16 knots miles from W000.
Alright, American 1194, radar contact 19 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. And someone was calling around Charleston. What was the request?
Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, we are type 172 at 2,000 feet, about 8 miles southwest of Charlie Romeo Whiskey. I'm requesting a touch and go, and we have the numbers.
Retreat Tree Foxtrot, Indy Center, Squawk 2624, enter left downwind runway 23.
2624, left downwind 23, Skyhawk 8032 Foxtrot.
Dang, bro.
What?
What is that flight plan?
It's a good one.
No, it's not.
It's a very good one.
Trash arrival.
Nah, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that a mid boy number 2?
Or actually,
here, no.
Actually, it might be good because.
Holy crap! Vanderbilt 6.
We don't have a new LOA for that arrival into JFK. But Landy 8 is still there. I think it was JFK. I don't know.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna crash. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Instant replay.
Number 33 Foxtrot, what are your intentions on the go?
On the go, we'd like to proceed southeastbound along the New River, Skyhawk 32 Foxtrot.
33 Foxtrot, roger, on the go. Proceed on course. The wind's 200 at 6, runway 23, clear for the option.
On course, runway 23, clear for the option, Skyhawk 8032 Fox.
Loud as hell. And number 33 Fox, if you could do me a favor, turn down your volume a little bit. Southwest 3714, descend and maintain level 240.
Down to 240, Southwest 3714.
Southwest 1312, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Southwest 1312, change approved, thank you.
Okay. I might even be set by the time to get back, I don't know.
Indy Center, that's a little better for 132 Foxtrot.
Very slightly, but it could still be lower.
Turbulence over the mountains are going to be.
American 1194, have a new route when you're ready to copy.
American 1194, we're ready to copy.
American 1194, go to the John F. Kennedy International Airport's present position direct climb. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo Q29er Washer Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct Johnstown Juliet Hotel Whiskey J70 to Lima Victor Zulu. Then the Lendy 8 arrival. And hold on a moment on the readback. Walker 4046 to send and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Walker 4046.
Alright.
And American 1194, we've got Caroline, Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo, and Quebec 29er. Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo and Juliet Hotel Whiskey Juliet 70 and Lima Victor Zulu for the Lendy 8 arrival for JFK.
American 1194, read back correct. Alright, so 33 Foxtrot will get him on the go and stuff. Southwest 3714, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 3714. Thanks so much. Have a good one.
Shoot, that's the wrong waypoint. I was thinking of the wrong sports team.
What?
Just some of the waypoints are based on sports teams and stuff.
Mid.
Flight 2791, same Mach number.
Frontier Flight 2791, Mach 78.
Delta 1477, same Mach number.
Mach 80, Delta 1470.
Alright. Flight 2791, are you able Mach .76?
Affirm, we can use 76, 2791.
What about 2791, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Wilco, 2791.
Walker 4046 fly, heading 180 vectors approach.
180, Walker 4046.
Okay.
Open up the stream fast enough. Here we go. Oh, he's a little high. I feel like. This is the guy landing at Charleston right now. Yeah, it is a 6 setup. It's a full thing there. Just it's missing motion. He's even got a camera in the back. Got motion with a setup like that? No, he doesn't have motion at all. You can go back and watch his old streams of him building it. Walker 4046, turn right heading 260, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Right 260, join the localizer, Walker 4046.
I guess it's rebuilding it. FedEx 1361, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Moving on to you to Comfort 1361. Thanks again, hopefully I'll make it this time.
Indy Center, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot on the go off of runway 23.
For 22 Foxtrot, radar contact, altitude indicates 1,200, maintain VFR.
VFR, 33 Foxtrot.
And the microphone still sounds very loud somehow.
And unfortunately I don't have access to that volume control from in here. I'm trying to keep the boom away from my mouth a bit.
Alright. Fucking flies, bro. Oh, Walker's gone. Rip. And Southwest 1988, you still got a little bit till you need to descend, but descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 220. Nothing. Southwest 1988, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 220.
Descend via pilot's discretion, maintain 20 for Southwest 1988.
There we go. Delta 1183, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1183.
And number 33 Foxtrot, gonna be stepping away for a minute, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unit com, appreciate the help, November 33 Foxtrot.
And Indy Center will be right back. Now I'll be right back. Indy Center's back.
Woo, I won with a puncture.
226.
I'm the
Cleveland
best.
Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, FedEx 226 Heavy. Thank you very much and good night.
Yeah, just so I'm prepared, I went and sat my ass in the Chicago channel and the VAT USA Discord. or not Discord, the TeamSpeak. I need 20 going to Chicago. You getting ready in there? There's no one there right now, but there will be. Almost guaranteed. That's not spawned in. That's... wait. Let me check Vassum Radar here.
Delta 1183 is clear runway.
That's not
Papa.
spawned in. That's someone that, for whatever reason, they entered a hold. I guess until the beginning of the event or something? That ain't gonna work. Delta 1183, taxi to parking via Tango.
Taxi via Tango to gate. Delta 1183, thanks for ATC.
American 9367, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Who's waiting? Oh. Southwest 3714, Indy Center. Are you on frequency still? Bros on 22.8. Wow. Is there a published hold there on the arrival? I feel like there's not.
Approved for a frequency change, American 9367. Thank you and have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, there's not even a published hold there. Yeah. It's way up further at Fisk. And it's not like they're a European pilot. Their home airport's Atlanta. So it's not like they're holding because they didn't explicitly get the Fisk 7 arrival.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 2738 Heavy is just passed over Glacier at level 3 now.
Delta 2738 Indy Center, radar contact, Christian 2, 0 miles, east of the Livingston VOR.
Position check, Delta 2738.
Nominate Defector 2791 a little bit. Well, if I was doing all the stuff. Bro, if Southwest 3714 doesn't overlap in the hold, I'm sending a contact me. I'm just assuming it was an accident. Sure, I'll take one. Who it at? They already would have been in front of the line. Yeah, he would be. Well, if you do it now, then he doesn't have to stop at 15. Yeah, same way you do it with your center. Alright. Go hold again. Alright. Alright, looks like he's not holding anymore.
Hey Indy, this is Spirit Wing 1765, 12,000 for 15,000.
Spirit Wing 1765, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Alright, 350, Spirit Wing 1765.
North 0410, let's do it.
How you doing, Drama? Alright, how's the 12-hour shift going? It's going pretty good so far.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Skywest 9408 with you. We'll level at 300.
That's 9408. Indy Center. Radar contact 6 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Proceed direct Hitman. And is 300 your final?
Originally no, but we're going to have to amend. The storm is adjusting our performance here.
Roger, maintain level 300 and direct Hitman.
300 direct Hitman for Skywest 9408.
American 1194. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much. Service American 1194.
Delta 1477. Descend and maintain level 300.
Send level 300 to the 477.
Fly into ZED or out of ZED or both. You could do both. Airspace soon, hell yeah. Hey, Ethan, got another one for you on the Paisley Southwest 1988. I could always tell him to switch your frequency and wait for you to call him. Okay, I'll go ahead and give him descend via then. And Southwest 1988 descend via the Paisley 5 arrival.
Descend via the Paisley 5 arrival for Southwest 1988.
And Nashville is currently landing south.
Roger that for Southwest 1988.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is American 1842. We're just about to cross Glazer at 380.
American 1842, Indy Center. Radar contact 25 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR. Frontier Flight 2791, descend and maintain flight level 300.
3000, Frontier Flight 2791.
Delta 2738, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, Delta 2738.
Come back. Well, you take my tag first.
It's Frontier Flight 2791. Is it, just for pilot purposes, does it look like Cleveland's about to be primed up?
Chicago's probably going to be on in 10 minutes. So, yeah, you'll probably be to the void for at least a few minutes.
Roger, thank you.
Southwest 1988, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35, thank you by the nice control, bye-bye.
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 2961, passing 13,000, climbing 15,000, direct to King.
And the Southwest calling, what was the flight number?
2961.
Stand by 1 second. Southwest 1437, descend and maintain flight level 360. Then descend pilots discretion, maintain flight level 220.
Alright, down to 360 and then at pilot's discretion. Can you give me that final altitude again?
220.
Alright, pilot's discretion 220, Southwest 1437.
I got me lunch.
And Southwest 2961, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, Southwest 2961.
Your Veeks on the Watson. Alright, Delta 1477, descend and maintain flight level 280, and after bonnet, plan the Watson, I forget the number, the Watson arrival, whichever number it is.
After bonnet to Watson arrival, descend level 280, Delta 1477.
It looks like the Watson 4 arrival.
Watson 4, thank you, Delta 1477.
Hello, Frontier Flight 3853 with you at flight level 3.
Flight 3853, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 miles south of the Livingston VOR. Oh.
Andy, good evening, Hawaiian 646 Heavy, spot 56 Cincinnati, information junkie, requesting taxi.
646 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike runway 27, 1646.
Delta 1477, Chicago's not going to be online for at least another 8 minutes, but the frequency you'll be looking for is whatever the frequency is for Sector 35, so just keep a lookout for that. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger that, thanks, Delta 1477.
And Butterfly 2791, descend and maintain flight level 280, and plan the Watson for arrival.
Alright, down to 280, and we'll plan for the Watson 4, Frontier Flight 2790 East Washington.
Just out of curiosity, you're talking about all these centers. Is Chicago Center looking like they're getting ready to prime up for the event?
Yep, usually I start seeing them pop up like 10 to 15 minutes before an event starts.
That's the major reason why I'm flying United is I want to experience that fly-in, so hopefully soon.
Yep, hopefully. You ready, Ben? Alright, Cincinnati is south, or landing south, the left and the center. Departing 27, arrival information Lima, departure information Yankee. Hawaiian 646 is taxi into 27 via Sierra Mike, no traffic, any questions? In the wiki, it's near the top of the page for each airport's wiki page. And then you should just be able to right click on it and save as or something, I don't know. Alright. Sierra Whiskey. And who's doing... Okay, Tim, you want the ATIS Indy? Alright, then go for it, cheers. Butterfly 2791, unfortunately Chicago Center is not open yet for the event. You're going to be looking for whichever frequency is sector number 35. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we're looking for 35 whenever they come online, Frontier Flight 2791. Thanks for your help today. See ya.
Oh, wait. They changed their split a little bit. Doesn't look like it really involves me, but still gonna have that open anyways. They're gonna... Oh, shoot! They're gonna... Bro, Chicago's starting with no traffic management initiatives. It was originally 20 via everything we cared about. Hey Ethan, I got you another pilot here, Southwest 1437 on the Paisley.
Hawaiian 646, heavy ready to depart 227.
Southwest 1437, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35, Southwest 1437, thanks for your service, see ya.
And someone else called Indy Center, who was that?
Hawaiian 646, heavy Cincinnati, ready to depart.
Hawaiian 646, contact Cincinnati departure 126.65.
126.65 is 646 heavy.
Yeah, Skywest 4908, we'll need you at nod altitude here. Shirley, would you like to climb or descend?
Skywest 9408, let's descend.
Yes, 9408, descend or maintain, level 290.
Down 29 for 9408.
Alright, so we're about to get some busyness here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got my dinner here, which is in the form of Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. That is had in the fridge from yesterday. I bought it
Indy Center,
specifically
this
so I could have it.
American 1842. Just out of curiosity, I see some weather on the radar. Is that expected to affect us on the arrival, or do you think not?
Minneapolis
American 1842, on the arrival, you're probably going to experience, well, if you're not above it, a little bit of moderate, maybe a few pockets of heavy precipitation, at least in the portions I can see of the arrival. Although I do see a little strip of extreme up near Chicago, but I can't see if that's on the arrival or not.
Alright, cool. Let the flight attendants know for 1842.
Casey's on, hell yeah. Delta said they were having flight control
Indy Center,
issues.
216 Charlie Romeo, departed Clark out of 5.6, looking for 9FR to cab Petrie.
Number 6, Charlie Romeo, Indy Center, maintain VFR, squawk 2721.
Maintain VFR 2721 to 216 Charlie Romeo.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 2505, flight level 350, descending 290.
That's 2505, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And number 6, Charlie Romeo, maybe I accidentally said the code wrong there. It's a 2721.
2721, 6 Charlie Romeo.
Charlie Romeo, radar contact 1, 3 miles northeast of the Louisville VOR. Code of the Papa Delta Kilo Airport as filed. Climb maintained level 310. Louisville altimeter 2978.
Code of Petrie is filed, climb maintain, flight level 310, 6 Charlie Romeo.
I was forgetting what it was called. American 1842, proceed direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, 1842.